Statements given by witnesses, friends, etc. Ruled out suicide.
Playing it over and over again. Letting her dog putting some peanut butter or whatever.
That honor would become famous after all.
She'll probably make that funny. Flop rabbit up once. Something she does, she goes, yeah. Like, some weird noises. I think it's supposed to be something that makes a man think about cork surfing. It's weird. It's weird. Yeah, I know. This is like a.
In the middle of the day.
Yeah, that's exactly it. Nope. That's it. Right there. God. You sure is professional type of worker. Normally people wouldn't act like this. Well, it's only like college students.
Yeah. But it's at the same time, I can't put anything or some shit. And I can't take it. I can't hear that shit. That's.
Unfortunately, it's this late in life.
Yeah.
It's just not likely.
Yeah.
Have you seen any changes? That's not completely calculated. You know, you see little bits and curls.
I know, and that's what I'm saying.
I know what you mean. Believe me, I know what you mean. That's why it's so scary. It's like, damn, not holy shit, man. They're just like each other.
But you know, it's.
But it's a game, though. Think of the younger stuff. Nope. You know, but the big word here.
Well, and
Gonna have a husband and 3 kids in the whole life.
Right.
You know, grandkids now. I'm assuming. Oh, gotta back you up. Yeah. No. One. Definitely. Oh, well, and there's, yeah, because the tourist also is taking it. Putting them back in their little cuties without their windows and shit. So, not
everyone under control.
Because I don't play as much as far as I think about it. Literally, I couldn't.
Yeah.
It's the level of trust that she's there to get. And she's mentioned it. So who knows how buddy they've gotten. But I just that oh hell yeah. No, Probably better because the alcohol taste is no. She thinks that probably is, or will teens.
First to make a decision about that challenging relationship at work, and then to follow through on whatever we decide. Indecision and inaction are met with irritation in our hands, arms, shoulders, elbows.
Oh yeah.
We have an opportunity here for
Oh yeah.
careers by making
Sometimes you get lonely living out here on the plains. Throat gets dry and thirsty and my head keeps raging. That's okay, I sure can take it. I'm a man of steel. And you said you didn't care, so I said you will. Cause I'm free and easy, nothing's on my mind. Feel so lucky, wasting up my time. Ever since you left me, tried to make me small, but I'm free and easy, don't think you at all.
That's the thing. Is when you're
Been 3 months since you've been gone, I've been by myself. And all this time I've been alone, been with someone else. But that's okay, I sure can take it. You can't make me cry. You said you would leave me, well I just said goodbye. Cause I'm free and easy, nothing's on my mind. Feel so like easy, wasting all my time. Ever since you left me, tried to make me small, but I'm free and easy.
The way it happened, you go.
Seems the rules to be expected from this energy. We must be true to ourselves if we want to do anything that's worth for anyone else.
Now that time's passed, you say you have changed your heart. Maybe we should try again, make a brand new start. But that's okay, I just won't take it, I'll be who I am. You said you were coming home, I just said no man. Cause I'm free and easy, nothing's on my mind. I feel so light and easy, wasting all my time. Ever since you left me, tried to make me small, but I'm free and easy, don't need you at all. Free and easy, nothing's on my mind. I feel so light and easy, wasting all my time. Ever since you left me, tried to make me small, but I'm
Concerning your career, but peace can be found by talking with your most influential allies about what you hope to build with them. Good fortune is found in remembering our family's friends and in making an effort, despite the friction our spirits are feeling, to treat them as such, not only by communicating with them about our dreamed conditions, but building out what we intend to be.
Oh.
Moments of awareness in the middle of the day, before distractions, I be on my way.
Personal pleasure and creativity are at odds with what our partners and friends would like from us this week. Self-expression is burdened by work and financial issues. It's still worth the effort to try on both counts as we learn something about protecting ourselves in the process. It's more important here to keep an eye on how a circumstance affects us internally, heart rate, blood pressure, spiritual dissonance, than to concern ourselves with any given outcome, especially when dealing with spouses and business peers. The health of ourselves and those around us, particularly family members, takes precedence as we go through the process of shedding our skins once again and emerging with new self-awareness. Shins and ankles are particularly susceptible to injury and risk.
Moments of awareness in the middle of the day, before distractions, I be on my
This week, improvement is adding people with regret to dreams and suppressed emotions.
Need for the understanding of the other, or seeing something appears, or still unknown something that happens in reality, or something we value more.
Illusions of mental and emotional intelligences are discarded here as we sort and weigh our beliefs to be either spiritual beliefs,
moments of awareness of the day, before distractions, I be on my way.
Evolution in the way we think about social concepts is delaying the making of a decision related to our next work, and an objective, unsparing, face-to-face, heart-to-heart with our partners is required this week to move the situation forward. Discipline toward shedding light on illusions and on unworthy behavior motivations and all pays off here as we take a lucky turn in relation to family stability, destruction of the reputation we carry in our dealings with others, as far as recreation and a
Lens of awareness in the middle of the day. Beautiful distraction. I see
we just have to move forward with caution and confidence, trusting our intuition, watching our feet, submission to necessarily education we seek, specific call for perseverance and pursuing goals under this energy. Solid, proven facts are particularly important to philosophical conflicts at this time.
One less man carry the name. Everyone's guilty, no one to blame. Inflicted on you too much pain. Not that now will be the same. Father knowing what will come, there's the way that made us come. Word from silent
middle of the day.
you seem to fit
Beautiful distractions guide me on my way.
One less song to tickle our ears. Face stands accused, stolen here. Brave the storm, the flash flood of tears. You're stronger than your fears.
A new cycle of luck related to said endeavor. To manifest being.
Mother morning still her son. Praise your life, it's just begun. Finding an answer where there was none. Her faith restored, you were the one. Oh, you were the
We'll see
one.
clearly that the next steps are the same as the ones before, just on a different
Your
scale.
courage made us all discover
Is continue to take us forward.
some things lost we can't recover. Now we comfort one another. Save a place for us, my brother. Save a place for us. One less bird to roam the sky. Forever we could wonder why. And yet we know you're flying high. Looking down to say don't cry. No, don't cry. Our sister's quiet, pain is heard. One's vision of the future blurred. Another thing into the words. The young is driven by what's occurred. Oh, what has occurred. Your courage made us all discover. Some things lost we can't recover.
A moment
Now we comfort one another.
in the middle of the day. Full distractions guide me on.
Save a place for us, my brother. Save a place for us. Save.
To your friends for opportunities.
Well, you were too young and it seems so wrong. It's not supposed to be this way. And the last time I looked into your eyes, I didn't know what else to say. Save a place, save a place, save a place for us.
Tearing down and but inspiration, proper time and place for that arises out of intelligent, caring communication related to community concepts this week.
Moments of awareness in the middle of the day. Full distractions guide me on my
There's an important decision to be made this week that will end one cycle and begin another. One in which luck is the driving force and emotional intuition our guide. The greatest long-term fortune is found in the choice most in favor of honest and mutually uplifting self-expression within the home and family. A pivotal evolutionary inspiration in which and intellect come together, Psychedelic Aire now, and its energy must be gathered and directed to ensure that the widest good comes from it.
They try to take my home when I'm all alone. They creep into my body. Say it's time to go. I
moments of awareness in the middle of the day.
I wanna go,
Guide me on my
but not
way.
like this. I took my word up the snake, let my fingers decay. My eyes, they reach for the heavens, but the heavens were fading. I resist, but they insist. I want to be delivered, not like this.
It's time to unravel who we are right now now. The knit comes together and it feels more stable in our place within the family.
Moments of awareness in the middle of the day. Beautiful distractions hide behind my way.
Now the water is green, green as I've ever seen. It's up and covered my field, put them into my dream. Oh, I see these persist. My body starts to shiver, my head starts to swim. Feel you coming.
Moments of awareness in the middle of the day. Beautiful distractions guide me on my way.
Shellanda, I want to some boy and some guy. Them know say Rasta this. What other things them to, you know? Watch out. Warrior from birth, so I never stop work and protect myself, cause I know all life work. Around face, gigolo, no call me no jerk. Them bad mind, call them sewing new shirt. No all people think that can't build me out. And I'm close from back, you can't wear me out. Oh, you full of rough chat, we no fear you. The voice I will clear, to hear me out. We no all people think that can't build me out. And I'm close from back, you can't wear me out. And no page in a book, you can't tear me out. The voice I will clear, you better hear me out. Come a grin off your teeth like say you come so I serious, not laugh. Me have the sound of you a brick pedophile and that will find out. The whole figure in and you can't go climb out. Cool as the breeze that blows. Set their soul, I don't know. Filthy and dirty, everything's touch up. Judgment take you anywhere that you go. Number of people things that can't build you. And your clothes from back you can't wear me out. For you full of rough chat, we no fear no mouth. The voice I will clear, you better hear me out. We number of people things that can't build me out. And your clothes from back you can't wear me out. And no page in a book you can't tear me out. The voice I will clear, you better hear me out. I know walk and brag cause I know clown it. Them malice rasta cause them can't figure grounds. We no heal pagan Dave when them sound. We want Mr. Bread please them boy the sound. See them want blood the truth close but we got to look so neat and clean with the pattern. Work so hard every day cause we not perform. Pagan sneak up, I'll just pop off.
No corrupt people things that can't bail me out. And no close spam back you can't wear me out. But you full of tough chat, we no fear your mouth. The vice I well clear, you better hear me out. We no corrupt people things that can't bail me out. And no close spam back you can't wear me out. And no page in a book you can't tear me out. The vice I well clear, you better hear me out. When I sit down and wait to tell nobody thanks. Fly go England and go across France. Buy a couple shirt and buy some pants. Big like a giant while some boy a ants. Cool as the breeze that blows. Sell their soul for I don't know. Filthy and dirty, everything's national. Judgment take you anywhere that you go. No corrupt people things that can't bail me out. And no close back you can't wear me out. But you full of tough chat, we no fear your mouth. The vice I well clear, you better hear me out. We no corrupt people things that can't bail me out. And no close back you can't wear me out. And no page in a book you can't tear me out. The vice I well clear, you better hear me out. Come a grin off your teeth like say your crown. So I serious not laugh. Me have to sound out. You a big pedophile and that will find out. The whole figure in a you can't go climb out. Cool as the breeze that blows. Sell their soul for I don't know. Filthy and dirty, everything's that show. Judgment take you anywhere that you go. No corrupt people things that can't bail me out. And no close spam back you can't wear me out. For you full of tough chat, we no fear the mouth. The vice I well clear, you better hear me out. We no corrupt people things that can't bail me out. And no close spam back you can't wear me out. And no page in a book you can't tear me out. Moments of awareness in the middle of the day. Beautiful distraction. I on my way.
I was searching through the night for someone to ease my mind. And I wanna know, babe, could it be you? You wanna know, could it be you? I was looking left and right for someone to blow my mind. And I wanna know, babe, could it be you? You wanna know, could it be you? I was looking for the right kind of love, right kind of love, right kind of love. And I'm thinking about the right kind of love, right kind of love, right kind of love. Could it be you? Could it be you? Could it be you? Could it be you? Yeah, I was looking for my wife to spend the rest of my life. I wanna know, babe, could it be you? Could it be you? Could it be you? Yeah. I was looking for a queen, one who I could share my dreams. And I wanna know, babe, could it be you? You wanna know, could it be you? I was looking for the right kind of Never go.
Health problems encountered this week center around the hands, arms, shoulders, and lungs. Though the people around us are more than willing to help when we ask them to. The process of renewal in which we're engaged now drives us to withdraw from family and restrict our activities, but a little uncertainty at home supports regeneration as long as we remain in touch with our friends as required. Once we have spilled our secrets and talked through what we need with our loved ones, balance is restored and we feel purified.
Feelings of awareness in the middle of the day, with full distractions, I be on my way.
Such expression is the word financial issues. It's still worth the effort to try.
He's Jerry! He's got new skis! He's gonna go ski with me! He's Jerry! He's got new skis! He's gonna go ski with me! He's Jerry! He's got new skis! He's gonna go ski with me! He's Jerry! He's got new skis! He's gonna go ski with me! We're gonna take a trip to the top of the mountain! We're gonna ski down the mountain! We're gonna take a trip to the top of the mountain! Let's ski down the mountain! He's Jerry! He's got new skis! He's gonna go ski with me! He's Jerry! He's got new skis! He's gonna go ski with me! He's Jerry! He's got new skis! He's gonna go ski with me! He's Jerry! He's got new skis! He's gonna go ski with me! We're gonna take a trip to the top of the mountain! So we're gonna ski down the mountain! We're gonna take a trip to the top of the mountain! Let's get down the mountain with Jerry! He's got new skis! He's got new skis! He's got Moments of awareness in the middle of the day, with full distractions, I be on my way. Maybe I should tonight, but I thought it would be alright. Maybe I'm not the man that you need, but that's something that keeps me free. Watch the storm clouds gather up, knowing that we do love. I keep it how we did when we reached the end. Maybe I should stop
pays off your destruction of the recognition of demons allows much recreation.
That we do not know. I can't begin to comprehend how it is when we reach the end. Maybe I should have found your friend, but I don't know why that means best. All the your reason, but yeah,
Moments of awareness in the middle of the day. Beautiful distraction.
again.
Understand later that we weren't seeing the whole picture and how our dreams and desires can sometimes cloud our judgment. So for now, we just have to move forward with both caution and confidence, trusting our intuition, but watching our feet. Submission to our own beliefs allows us to be guided by our sixth common sense, or our higher power, or our intuition, or our universe, or whatever it is we believe in when our way is necessarily obscure. Though some dreams may die here, faith allows us to await the birth of new, improved ones with grace and patience.
Moments of awareness in the middle of the day. Beautiful distractions guide me on my way.
The way we're dealing with others is showing up this week in whether we're feeling spry, strong, limber, and clean, or stiff in the hips, weak in the thighs, and toxic in the liver. Major changes in what knowledge we intend to leave behind shift the focus of the education we seek, and there's a specific call for perseverance and pursuit of goals of this energy. effort, consider bonding this energy to work through them. What is here will be reborn. In rigorous methodology and study, we realize our attractions allows for the wisest choices to move forward.
I'm sitting here all on my own and I'm drinking the whole night away. I'm afraid of losing you. It hurts like hell. This heartbreak is too much to bear. 'Cause I don't wanna lose you, baby. If I need a die
In the middle of the day,
so it's crying out.
full
It's
distraction.
burning you say you want me, babe. Crazy about me. Love me like I say you do. Stay in my right, baby. What can I do? Keep by my side. Yeah. Don't you let me go. Please don't you get over. Please let me go. Get back your love, we can make it big and we trust. Please don't let me go, baby. Hold on and love, baby. Please don't you let go of us. Please don't let me go. Give back your love, we can make it with faith and with trust. Please don't let me go.
Moments of awareness in the middle of the day. Beautiful distractions I need on my way. Moments of awareness in the middle of the day. Beautiful distractions I need on my way.
sexual pressure lies in feeling squeezed by scheduled commitments and the physical effects of that on the back, spine, and heart. But a creative approach has allowed for clarity in finding the solution with the help of willpower and some plain old basic science. Teenagers who are emotionally thoughtful are able to make advancements and branch out socially this week, rekindling friendships and giving back or paying forward as being able to live some of their dreams. Travels in the cars may not be too few, which I say because it's a regeneration of this sort here. One always hopes the death part is figurative, and in this case, it refers to the death of relationships and the revelation of annual motivations. So whoever's left with us are as busy making himself if you want to see a good end. Therefore,
Missing you is the hardest thing that I ever have to do. Truer words have never been spoken when I say I love you. Through the thick and the thin, the good and the bad, you've always been right there with your candy lips and your sensuous kiss and your paralyzing stare. Being away from you is like tearing the stars from the sky. I died a little more each time I wait without you by my side. You touch my skin, I fall into an ocean of your love. From the seafloor, I can see you reaching for me from above. I'm drowning beautifully for you, and all this gives me my last breath. Save my world, I surrendered my soul, and in my heart is a way okay. Being away from you is like tearing the stars from the sky. I died a little more each time I wait without you by my side. You're my anything, you're my everything, you're my all and my forever. My heart beats a love song and rhythm with yours when we're together. Oh, the dreams going out into a future, the happiest times we ever had. I was down the road of our lives and I see you there holding my hand. sky. I died a little more each time I wait without you by my side. Without you by my side.
Men, you and your emotions are at war this week concerning your
Yo, Alfonso Abiras. Look on me face, you know me frost. System a bite and sting like what? We a go run them down, fire go burn them down. We a go run them down, fire go burn them down. Come go jump, you know this fire I feel. Come go jump, you see your Babylon around. We gon' go jump, you know this fire I feel. We gon' go jump, you see your Babylon around. Yeah, jump please. Fireman a blaze go straight through them shield. Right on them body and skin start to peel. I stop lost mind them artists and clean. You a hear me? Me a tell you how me feel. I know big man, me see a move like them lean. Run through that place and deal with it me. Light up the fire car, Rasta lead. We come go jump, you know the fire a feel burn. We come go jump, you see your Babylon around. We come go jump, you know the fire a feel burn. Come on, see your Babylon around. Alright, then she coming and see how me move so fast. Oh, now the way I feel, give me some pass. All the truck off to get this around. Alright, justice man, they are in the whole chat in the earth, we live outside. We don't fear and are the one we are afraid of the exhale and are the gun we buy. I try my shield and I am my guy. Come go jump, you know the fire of the be come go jump, you see your Babylon around. Be come go jump, you know the fire of the ball. Be come go jump, you see your Babylon around. Live up to your moral, don't sell it out. The whole thing funny, just go and roll it out. The food the amount, and me still a go it out. Go and farm up the land, don't care if I don't. Them get sunshine, still hear them a cry. Them get rainfall, still hear them a cry. The most I work, them still satisfied. All ungrateful one never yet survive. Be come go jump, you know the fire of the burn. Be come go jump, you see your Babylon around. Be come go jump, you know the fire of the burn. Be come go jump, you see your Babylon around. Yeah, man. A Rasta the lion, you know. All Babylon try. Tell them don't come close. Fire burn them till them roast. Yeah.
Moments of awareness in the middle of the day.
I spend my days in greed and sin. I am the darkness, evil. Don't let me in. You're always right, so pretty, so perfect. I stand in your life, but I don't deserve it. Can't you see what's wrong with me? I don't give a goddamn. Oh yeah. I spend my nights with greed and skin. I am the darkness, baby. Don't let me in. You're always right, so pretty, so perfect. I'm standing in your life, but I don't deserve it. Can't you see what's wrong with me? I don't give a goddamn. You make it easy, you make me hate you. You got me down till I can't stand, and I can't get through to you. You make it so hard to understand.
is more important here to keep an eye on how a circumstance
Can't you see, little lover? Can't you see what's wrong with me? I don't give a goddamn. You make it easy. You make me hate you. You cut me down till I can't stand. And I can't get through to you. You make it so hard to understand. I'll make it easy. I'll make you hate me. I'll cut you down till you can't stand. And you can't get through to me. I'll make it so hard to understand you. Oh yeah.
Sentiments are running high this week, and intuition is at a peak with regard to dreams and suppressed ambitions. We're waiting for the understanding we've gathered of late to coalesce with something we can use, but we're still hanging on to something we value that's getting in the way of something we value more. Patterns of tiny emotional inheritances are discarded here as we sort and weigh our beliefs to be either replanted, stored for later use, or thrown in our minds' garden compost.
Moments of awareness in the middle of the day. Beautiful distractions. I may be on my way.
The way we think about social concepts is to be making of a decision related to our life's work. Objective, unsparing, face-to-face, heart-to-heart with our partners is required this week to move the situations forward. Discipline and work applied toward shedding light on illusions and on unearthing hidden motivations in the home pays off here as we take a lucky turn in relation to family stability, distraction, the reputation we carry in our dealings with others, loves for its recreation, and serves our careers.
Moments of awareness in the middle of the day. Beautiful distractions. I may be on my way.
Emotional cycle state we are receiving adverse effects on our families. Understanding works, our dreams and desires can sometimes cloud our judgment. So for now, we just have to move forward with both caution and confidence, trusting our intuition, but watching our feet. Submission to our own beliefs causes us to be guided by our sixth common sense. Intuition, our universe, whatever things we believe, our way is necessarily obscure. Sometimes they die here. Faith allows us to meet the birth of new, improved ones with grace and patience.
Moments of awareness in the middle of the day. Beautiful distractions guide me on my
The way we're dealing with others is showing up this week in whether we're feeling spry, strong, limber, and clean, or stiff in the hips, weak in the thighs, and toxic in the liver. Major changes in what knowledge we intend to leave behind shift the focus of the education we seek. There's a specific goal for perseverance and pursuing goals and this energy. Solid proven facts are particularly important in seeking to settle philosophical conflicts at this time, especially with regard
Make way for the souls of the earth so gracious, the molten glorious, we are contagious, plowing down and through the dawns of ages. Take along as our common sense guides us, this blueprinted brain with a digital logic, as we're stirring up the magic, lighting up so systematic.
moments of awareness in the middle of the day.
A brand new love and a brand new day. In the longing of my heart, I just don't cry for my conscious spark. 'Cause I'm accustomed to an orderly fashion. But orderly fashion simply so clean. Jumbling like a whirlwind reaction. Drag down and dirty by forgetting routine. They make the waves just like this nested, stepping back so systematic. Systematic is the slave that is favored. Downtrodden is the way of the wayward. I took a bite again and again, and now I'm sticking up in the tail. 'Cause I worked so hard into this outline, you know the driving into counterclockwise. Just another normal conjunction, spitting my words out in malfunction. For the sake of a sacred fight, for the sake of a sacred fight. In the longing of my heart, I catch on fire from a conscious spark. 'Cause I'm accustomed to an orderly fashion. An orderly fashion, some crystal jumbling like a world can see the action. Treading down the journey by the routine. They make the waves just like this nightstick, stepping back so systematic.
friends and to a lesser degree partners.
And I said, do. Systematic is the slave that is favored. And I said, do. So systematic. So systematic. So systematic.
Moments of awareness in the middle of the day. Beautiful distractions guide me on my way.
Baby, turn the lights off. I'm gonna give it to you.
Now, and look to your friends for opportunities to advance and branch out in your lifestyle and beliefs.
Baby, play your favorite song. No, but I'm gonna give it to you.
Social concepts.
I'm gonna give it to you. Oh, baby, yeah. Baby, turn the lights off. I'm gonna give it to you.
is out of intelligence.
Baby, play your favorite song and all my love I'm gonna give it to you. I'm gonna give it to you. You got desire and I'm ready for your loving. The lights are turned down low, your body's calling me. Let me down deep and throw away to me.
Moments of awareness
Keep it coming down
in the
like
middle
rain. I
of
got
the day.
appetite for you, girl.
Beautiful
I'm
distraction.
ready for this
I
love.
be
I'll
on
hold
my
you
way.
down, I'll pick you up, I'll have you falling to my feet. Baby, that's all. I'm gonna give it to you.
Decision to be made this week.
I'm
State
gonna
which is the driving force.
Baby, play a favorite song and all my love, I'm gonna give it to you.
Is found in the choice to most
I'm gonna give it to you.
and mutually uplifting self-expression. Inspiration. Energy must be gathered to assure the greatest good.
And when the night is done, then the sunrise is bright. We will do it again.
Moments of awareness in the middle of the day. Beautiful distraction. I be on my way.
Baby, turn the lights on. I'm gonna give it to you.
This week, defined by what we have
I'm gonna
now,
give it to you.
the greatest good fortune arising out of our personal investments within.
Baby, play your favorite song and all my love, I'm gonna give it to you.
Which we desire
I'm gonna give it to you. Baby, turn the lights on. I'm gonna give it to you. I'm gonna give it to you.
It's time to reveal who we are.
Baby, play your favorite song and all my love, I'm gonna give it to you. I'm gonna give it to you. Baby, turn the lights on. I'm gonna give it to you. I'm gonna give it to you.
Moments of awareness in the middle of the day. Beautiful distraction. I be on my way.
Your situation. Either way, its influence still pervades all things, especially in partnerships and marriages. The issue is, at least in the immediate from where it can fall back into being just another party. Well, this sexual pressure lies by scheduled commitments and the physical effects of that on the back.
Turning off the sky,
For clarity and
does it
solution.
freedom lie? Was a species under struck? Did you all just die? Spread your wings and fly away.
Rekindling friendships and giving back.
They know not where you are today, but they'll find you soon. On the way to the moon, so please heed the words I say. While the wings of man, no matter how he flies, though you live on land, your life is in the sky. Someday whenever man grows weak, you regret once taking your life. You are beauty at its peak, descendant on the side. Beautiful as you may be, I'm sorry that you can't be free. You soar so high beyond the eye, what the human can see. You pierce the clouds and find the sun. You do it over till your life is done.
Moments of
Yes, they
awareness
bring you to the
in the
ground.
middle of the day.
Can't imagine what they have
Beautiful distractions guide me on my way.
While the wings of man, no matter how he flies, though you live on land, your life is in the sky. Someday whenever man grows weak, he'll regret once taking your life. You are beauty at its peak, and you are the sky.
We intend to look into the workings of our homes and how we'll address the turbulence and changes we make now may cause in our partnerships. We have our doubts concerning what we should do with and about the things that we share with our significant others, but a creative approach to expanding the scope of our alliance allows for the forging of an effective new beginning. Anticipation of the friendly support of those around us facilitates
I live only to
making
give birth.
the most ideal use of what we have toward building
I don't understand what you're really worth. Then you can't expect them to. The descendants of the earth.
Moments of
While the
awareness
wings of
in
man,
the middle
no matter
of
how
the
you
day.
fly, though you live
Beautiful
on land,
distractions
your life is
guide
in the
me on
sky.
my way.
Someday whenever man grows weak, he'll regret once taking your life. You are beauty at its peak, descending of the sky.
called upon this week first to make a decision about that challenging relationship at work, and then to follow through on whatever we decide. Indecision and inaction are met with
You
irritation
are a meteor tonight,
We have an opportunity here.
a sudden flash of light,
Supports good financial fortune in our
a
careers.
flaming arrow shot from a bow, filling the sky with afterglow.
Dreams that cause
You
us
are
to
a meteor
surrounding
tonight.
reasons we can't let them go. Standing
You are the brightest thing in the sky,
as we want to leave behind.
easily seen with the naked eye.
Which direction we need to take.
I lie on my back and look straight up. I follow the edge of the Big Dipper's cup. You are the brightest thing in the sky. I dreamed a dream, led me to forever. And when I woke, you were lying at my side. Me on my way. You are my guiding light. Everything in the universe is right. You are the star of the big sky show, and I love you so. You are a meteor tonight. 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 Moments of awareness in the middle of the day. Beautiful distractions guide me on.
Your emotions are more this week concerning your career. Peace can be found by talking with your most influential allies about what you hope to be. Set aside what seemed like a major challenge in favor of getting on.
Something is wrong in the will. One man with noxious beliefs. Get a picture of his head and a wave of his hand can destroy everything that you see. Entertainment for its country, driven to fight and to die overseas, driven to fight and to die overseas.
As we against those standards and ourselves in light of those choices, knowing that anywhere we find lack, sincere and dedicated efforts to correct the situation will be richly rewarded.
Moments of awareness in the middle of the day. Beautiful distractions guide me on my way. Moments of awareness in the middle of the day. Beautiful distractions guide me on my way.
Tonight I'll play the idiot. Tomorrow you'll spend eternity in hell. If I had the choice, I'd flip the switch and watch you fry myself and just serve no purpose. Your life is fragile and stale, and all the praise in the world will never turn you to anyone else. For hell.
Spouses and business peers. The help of ourselves and those around us, particularly family members, takes precedence as we go through the process of shedding our skins once again and emerging into a new self.
Hey man,
Is the subject to entry into this section.
tonight I'll play victim and watch you suffer helplessly and hopelessly lonely and trying to swim in
the
water
middle of the day,
to
distraction.
your reason was lost upon me, but so exclusive and abusive to anyone in need. But hey man, cool cans, you look good like the fashion of the week. Hey man, nice man, you look good like the fashion of the fashion for the me. Tonight, time to meet your maker. Tonight, time to bow to your savior.
Moments of awareness in the middle of the day. Beautiful distraction. I'm on my way.
Tonight I'll play your savior. I feel your eyes fixed upon me and looking for inspiration and admiration of the scene I see. Serve your purpose, your refuge for the people and in your community trip. Discover me, rediscovery. Hey man, cool cans, you look good like the fashion of the week. Hey man, nice man, you look good like the fashion of the fashion for the. Hey man, cool cans, you look good like the fashion of the week. Hey man, nice man, you look good like the fashion of the fashion for the me.
Moments of awareness in the middle of the day. Beautiful distraction. I'm on
Human race was self-destroyed by
We can have it all here, starting at home. And when we're at less than our best, we'll feel it acutely in our breasts.
Moments of awareness in the middle of the day. Beautiful distractions guide me on my way.
There's no hypocrisy. It's not your innocence. There's only your better enemy. And there is no sense of sense. My walls is only kill you. And comprehensible to last. Your cause the essence of your my death is not useful for you. Why will be my stronger?
In the middle of the day, beautiful distractions guide me on
Don't understand me. Your life belongs to me. Why don't you understand? We are the system. We are the system. Why will be much stronger than you? Why will be
in the middle of the day. Beautiful self-awareness in the middle of the day. It's the beautiful distraction. Lying it moments of awareness in the middle of the day.
Carry me through darkness, show me things I've never known. So bring me home. Give my life direction, even though my heart may roam. Bring me home.
Challenging relationship at work, and then to follow through.
I don't care if I don't know
Are met with irritation in our hands, arms, shoulders, and lungs.
when and how I have to go, 'cause I know I'm not alone. Bring me home.
The way we communicate, the dreams that cause us pain in our partnerships, and the mystery surrounding the reasons we can't let them go stand in the way.
Teach me love unselfish, and let me teach before I'm gone.
Which direction we need to take.
Bring me home. My faith can make a difference. I know your son of road has shown.
Self-awareness in the middle
Bring me
of the
home.
day. Beautiful distractions.
I don't care if I don't know when and how I have to go, 'cause I know I'm not alone. So bring me home.
Public improvements in our material.
I don't care if I don't know
Transformative, well-considered actions intended to make the most of our
when and how I have to go,
lives.
'cause I know I'm not alone.
Keeping our physical choices in line
Bring
with
me
our desired
home.
evolutionary directions and bringing them together when it seems they're worlds apart. Headaches and bumps on the head are to be expected under this energy, and will remind us when we forget that we must be true to ourselves if we want to do anything that's worthwhile for anyone else.
Moments of awareness in the middle of the day.
I was wondering what to do. How do I get through to you? Still I'm chasing what's still in the making. Well, I was wondering, what do I do? How do I make you sing my songs? I wanna write, sing
Wanna make you say, skibbity dibbity dibbity, I'll take, I'll take. I can write you dreams all day Cookie cutter, that's great, eh? Tell you what they want me to say. Corporate daddy, you're okay. How I make you sing my song. Wanna write, sing along. Wanna make you say, skibbity dibbity dibbity, I'll say. Well, I can write you sing all day The smell of similarity creates scratching. Beats on my eardrum, what does nothing for me. The devil's your needs to see their creation. They choose their songs to use and they choose to abuse. They say, baby, I'll be oh, my baby, on the radio. Oh, my baby, on the radio. Somebody, please, over there. How do I make you sing my songs? Alright, sing along. Wanna make you say, well, I can write you jingles all day. I can write you jingles all day. I can write you jingles all day.
I can see you standing there, standing right there, right in front of me. But can I touch you? And are you real? 'Cause I feel that you're everything. Said you catch me in my fall, but you sat and watched me crawl. You weren't there for me at all. It's not an open door. Pick myself up off the floor. Thought we were forevermore. I can see you when I dream. So you see, I roll over and you're gone. But I won't call you or touch your hand in the air when you're nowhere. Said you catch me in my fall, that you sat and watched me crawl. You weren't there for me at all. Feeling something to give me more. Must be stronger than before. I love you from nevermore. Romanticize, fantasize, lost in your eyes, hypnotize, come along your rise, everything for you.
Moments of awareness in the middle of the day.
Touch me in my phone, that you sat and watched me crawl. You weren't there for me at all. Feeling something you could give me more. Must be stronger than before. I love you forevermore. I'm losing sleep, I'm losing you. All your secrets and I keep. While you sat and watched me weep. Want something to give me more. Must be stronger than before. I love you forevermore.
You can fill my dreams. I know what a woman can never be. I'll be true to you, likewise you to me. Our love will last eternity. Maybe you will never find a man like me, so one of a kind. The very first moment you stole my heart. Our love will never be apart. Baby girl, you're so fine. Yes, you really blow my mind. Baby girl, you're so fine. No wonder you will be mine. Baby girl, you're too bright. Someone fill my night alive. Baby girl, see these eyes. Say you feel inside. I show you in every way. That's all I do is give. And you show me in every way. That girl, you're real scared. Because your heart was broke. You're afraid to get in hurt. No time for giving up. Just live what life is worth. Baby girl, you're so fine. Yes, you really blow my mind. Baby girl, you're so fine. No one day you will be mine. Baby girl, beauty's bright. Someone fill my nights alive. Baby girl, see these eyes. Can you feel inside? Our life is getting better. Now, girl, we are together. Growing strong and clever. Our love will last forever. Through autumn, spring, we say there are many more to face. Through summer and winter days, we are giving thanks and praise. Baby girl, you're so fine. Yes, you really blow my mind. Baby girl, you're so fine. No one else will be mine. Baby girl, it's bright. Someone fill my nights alive. Baby girl, see these eyes. There's no feel inside. A girl like you can fill my dreams. I know what a woman can never be. I'll be true to you, likewise you to me. Our love will last eternity. Maybe you will never find a man like me, so one of a kind. The very first moment you stole my heart. Our love will never be apart. Baby girl.
Moments of awareness in the middle of the day. Beautiful distractions guide me on my way.
Others are showing up this Major changes in the college field the shift from school education to psych. There's a specific call for perseverance and pursuing goals with energy. Solid facts are particularly in seeking to settle philosophical conflicts at this time, especially those regarding how best to relate to others.
Moments of awareness in the middle of the day. Beautiful distraction, guide me on my
Way. How we express ourselves in each other, the subject which marks the beginning of a
All my head is with the atom bomb.
Moments of awareness in the middle of the day. Beautiful distractions guide me on my way.
Has lessened, breaking through the clouds. The ground has been replaced with
teenagers, mind your feelings now. Go up to your friends for opportunities to advance and invite you in your lifestyle abilities. Visits and travel and occasions among which we have the opportunity to explore new understandings of social concepts will bring us all closer to our goals here, especially those we hold dearest to our hearts and clearest in our heads. There will be too much friction involved for this to be a good time to do any actual tearing down and rebuilding, but inspiration about the proper time.
Now I'm stuck here in time, putting notes to words I can't find. How do I really describe the way your heart was always beating for everyone else but yourself? Wake me up, wake me up, wake me up. I'll see you not soon enough, but my wings are small and right now I have no way to fly with you.
Guide me on my way.
I hold on today. Memories go away. Stuck on little things I can't stop missing. Now I'm stuck here in time, putting notes to words I can't find. How do I really describe the way your heart was always beating for everyone else but yourself? Wake me up, wake me up, wake me up. I'll see you're not soon enough, but my wings are too small, and right now I have no way to fly with you.
Moments of awareness in the middle of the day. Beautiful distraction, guide me on my way.
This is not a dream.
This week, we're defined by what we have and how we got it. The greatest good fortune
It's how it
rising out of our personal investments with
seems. I'm losing you.
in which we desire purpose and the opportunity to apply our abilities in reasonable, material ways. We'll find those things hidden among our secret sorrows, revealed by digging through them and airing them out.
Now I'm stuck here in time, putting notes to words I can't find. How do I really describe the way your heart was always beating for everyone else but yourself? Wake me up, wake me up, wake me up. I'll see you not soon enough, but my wings are too small, and right now, right now, right now, wake me up,
Moments of awareness
wake
in the
me
middle
up.
of the day.
It was too
Beautiful
soon.
distractions, guide me on my
I
way.
didn't have enough.
So this week, the sex is still on or off, depending upon your situation. But either way, its influence still permeates the core of things, especially in partnerships and marriages, or the lack thereof. The issue is at least in the ending stages of resolution, from where it can fall back into being just another part of life for a while. This sexual pressure lies in feeling squeezed by scheduled commitments and the physical effects of that on the back, spine, and heart. But a creative approach has allowed for clarity in finding a solution, with the help of a little willpower and some plain old basic science. Teenagers who are emotionally thoughtful are able to make advancements and branch out socially this week, rekindling friendships and giving back or paying forward what's been given to them in support of their dreams. Travels in the cards, may it not be too few, which I say all because death and regeneration of a soul are there. One always hopes that the part is figurative and these
How many
days
times do we walk away and say to ourselves, so another day? How many times do we say to ourselves, so only? If only this, if only that, if only I was just where I'm at, and if only she loved me, if it wasn't for him, if only I could start it over again. messages themselves. God said to get up, sit up, justify you. It's now that the world their opinions, cause they don't mean much. And live their decisions, cause they're just out of touch. They aren't human beings, running on the lab, running on the road, their arms in the chest. And always stay never be who they wanted Well, next to your eyes will like gasoline, so slick and so cold and wanting to please. And maybe it's that burned you out, that caused you to question and made you feel doubt. God said that get up, sit up, justify you can do. Now let the world tear you too, and forgive their opinions, cause they don't mean much. And forgive their decisions, cause they're just out of touch. They are human beings, running on the lab, running on the road, their arms in the chest. And always stay seriously, never be wanted
Moments of awareness in the middle of the day. Beautiful distractions guide me on my way.
This week, taking transformative secret actions to most of your spouse's significant others to realize your financial stability, physical choices, deciding emotional connections, to be expected of this energy. Sorely forget that we must be true to ourselves if we want to do anything that's worthwhile for anyone else.
Moments of awareness in the middle of the day. Beautiful distractions guide me on my way.
This week concerning peace can be found by talking with your most influential outlets. An important decision must be made this week that affects fundamental emotional aspects of our homes and creates friction and agitation within our families. Things personally to avoid for the time being. We're rethinking the way in which we approach our spouses or long-term domestic partners under this energy and looking for an ideal
Stars appeared in my hometown. Girls are always with the boys that out. It just makes sounds for the girls they love to chase that feeling. Well, it comes as simple as it seems. These days I don't feel like me. Resignation, stop taking my calls and I'm holding my breath. Waiting for the showdown. I'm tired of blood of innocence. I'm messing amongst the twins in this. I jumped the shark, I know, but still I just can't let it go. And that's break my mind's on trial. So down my heart's on fire. Something that's today. There's a way of making you sing. So when I come back into my own, then I will take you back. 'Cause you broke my heart. So when I come back to me, 'cause I can tell that you never wanted to leave. Stars burned down to break my heart. Had a chance to take me down easy, and I felt the world separate. And I saw the people congregate. I stand, I'm looking to the past, and sometimes I want to pretend that with away from this, the man, the smallest picture in my hands, and the poly of Please push me down and pull me up, and I witness the magic touch. And looking hard in the shattered past, our two-big twitch will not last. I know someday you'll come around, and when you do, you know I'll be found. So and now you'll come back into my arms, and I will take you back. 'Cause you broke my heart. So and now you'll come back to me, 'cause I can tell that you never wanted to leave. The morning comes as the day breaks loose, and I can tell that you never wanted to lose. Darkness comes as the sky fades to black, and I can tell that you never turned your back on what we were, what there was, just because.
understanding these gatherings for us is something we can use. We're still hanging on to the value. As we sort and weigh our beliefs, either replanted, stored for later use, or thrown in our
Expectation, what in your mind? Expectation, don't in my mind. Expectation, what in your mind? Expectation, don't in my mind. Expectation, what in your mind? Expectation, don't in my mind.
In the middle of the day, beautiful distraction. I
Waiting all alone. Waiting too long. Waiting too long. Waiting too long. Waiting all alone.
This is DJ Papa Joe. Don't touch that dial and don't turn that station. Just now, you are tuning in to Bronco Nation.
Everybody knows where we're from. I know. The Music University. Everybody knows where we're from. I know. The University.
Bronco Nation can't be stopped. Always aiming for the top spot. Already chasing, we got this locked. They can't handle us, impossible to trample us. Our Broncos stamina's just too much. The competition knows this. It doesn't matter who our opponent is, cause we're always focused. Check the stats and analyze the facts. Use logic to make the critics admit we're the hot topic. Because we don't settle for lesser. We give it our best. We'll never falls under pressure.
Everybody knows where we're from. I know. The Blue University. Everybody knows where we're from. I know. The Blue University.
On this campus, if you dream it, you can make it. It's yours for the taking.
Follow your dreams.
A Broncos committed, respect is a given, resilient and driven. Success is our goal, our community's our home. Smurfs are arena gyms, our combat zones. The classroom is where we apply ourselves. It's Bronco Nation.
Everybody knows where we're from. I know. The Blue and Orange State University. Corporation. Everybody knows where we're from. I know. The Blue and Orange State University.
Embrace love instead. Rising sun, rise in the middle of the day. Beautiful distraction, competition, man, can I tell you to believe? Will not be lured, am I all of your hatred and your greed? Whatever road you're on, you must choose and make our minds up for us to know we all lose.
Moments of awareness in the middle
Rising
of the day.
sun,
Beautiful
bring your light into this earth. Spell your guidance from this very dirt now. We will make it through this time of tyranny. It's rising sun, bring to this earth your politician, can I tell you to believe? That will not be rude, am I all of your hatred and your greed? Whether wrong you're wrong, you must choose. Make a matter
moments
for
of
us to
awareness
know
in the
we
middle
are.
of the day. Beautiful distraction, guide me on my way.
Rising sun, lead us all in the right direction. Keep me from all of this anticipation. Lend your hand out to your brother when you can. Rising sun, lead us all in the
Moments of
right
awareness
direction.
in the middle of the day. Beautiful distraction,
Politician, we cannot tell you to believe. That will not be good in all of your hatred and your greed. Let the road be wrong. Make the lines up for us, you know we are.
middle of the day. Beautiful distractions hide me on my way.
So this week, sex is still on or off, depending upon your situation. But either way, its influence still permeates the core of things, especially in partnerships and marriages, or the lack thereof. The issue is, at least in the ending stages of resolution, can work go back into being just a live for a while. This sexual pressure lies in feelings, masochistic commitments, physical effects of the actors, mind, and heart.
Sun isn't shining just like it hasn't before. She fills me with so much hope and makes me dream of more. The feeling isn't real, the feeling's trivial. Everything is rational, and we're just trying to make sense. And if you be Selena, I will be your Claudius. And if you be Selena, I will be your Solius. They happen, everything comes tumbling down. The towers of Babel will stumble to the ground. In the cities of Carthage will absorb another loss. But the people of Carnage will truly afford the cost. And if you be Messalina, I will be your Claudius. And if you be Messalina, I will be your so. And if you be Messalina, I will be your Claudius. And if you be Messalina, I will be your Solius. I have no reasons for the first time in my life. Sun isn't shining just like it hasn't before. She fills me with so much hope and makes me dream of more. And if you be Messalina, I will be your Claudius. And if you be Messalina, I will be your so. And if you be Messalina, I will be your Claudius. And if you be Messalina, I will be your so.
Moments of awareness in the middle of the day. Beautiful distractions hide me on my way.
Listen to my heart, hear my soul's secrets. Give me your passion and feel my love flow. Speak to me softly, let me caress you. Take me to places that only you know.
By making disciplined but evolutionary changes in the way we communicate, the dreams that cause us pain,
I dreamed of each other,
mystery surrounding the reasons we can't
last until
stand in the way of
daybreak.
making a clear choice.
sunshine and dewdrops will wake us from sleep. I look in your eyes and I know I'm not dreaming, and give thanks for a love I will never forsake.
In the middle of the day, beautiful distractions.
Please open up your world and let me be your love. We'll always have each other until and beyond the end of time. Listen to my heart, hear my soul's secrets. Give me your passion and feel my love grow. Speak to me softly, let me caress you. Take me to places that only you know.
Examples on hand are to be expected out of this energy. Remind us when we forget that we must be true to ourselves if we want to do anything that's worthwhile for anyone else.
Moments of awareness in the middle of the day. Beautiful distractions guide me on my way.
When the sativa hits your cerebral cortex, the red blanket is tossed across your eye and makes your teardrops sweat. I was walking through this forest filled with these crazy little gnomes. And all I know is that they had a trailer of 100% This was supposed to be your love song, but it's about time I wrote myself one to get me by, to get me high, and to pass it around. I was surrounded by vanilla papers so I could savor the flavor later. The impact this blunt had on my mind was like a 1,000-mile wide crater. It's time I dip my pen in the resin and write my soul. With the smoke that I'm exhaling, extracted from my bones. This was supposed to be your love song. constant is my heart. The only thing that remains constant. I'm high. This was supposed to be your last song. Yeah. Oh no 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 no. I said it's about goddamn time. Goddamn time. I wrote myself one to get us by, to get us high. Ooh, and to pass it around.
Moments of awareness in the middle of the day.
Trust your reason, it is your instinct. You feel the pull and it's pulling stronger now. Your will to stand up, to make a difference. Shake up the mainstream, silence yourselves now. Time to show those who wait. Yeah, time's too fast for those who feel long. Just because you know I'll always try doesn't mean I will. Moments, got no substance. Make you aware of the quick slip of your past. Talk about you, I never told you. You can't take it, it's your point. Talk about you, I never told you. You can't take it, it's your point. Talk about you, I never told you. You can't take it, it's your point of view. Talk about you, I never told you. You can't take it, it's your point of view. Time's to show those who wait. Yeah, time's too fast for those who feel long. Just because you know I'll always try doesn't mean I'm made of steel. Just because you know I'll always try
To move the situation forward. Disciplined effort applied toward shedding light on illusions and unearthing the relations and all pays off here as we talk about
Let me tell you about where I came from. Modern human back in Tennessee. Rocky Top, Blue Tick Hound Dog, Jack Daniels whiskey.
Yes, he sees. Yeah, Idaho. Tell me so. What I really want to know is how I wound up in Idaho, sitting down in a canyon. I see a river flowing north. It's got me thinking about where I came from, about the day I walked right out her door. Yeah, to Idaho. Yeah, tell me so. Feeling lost at the crossroads. Tennessee, Idaho. I'm hauling ass down a dirt road. Got the mountains to my back. You know, sometimes when I start driving, well, I forget, hard to go back. Yeah, to Idaho. Yeah, tell me so. All I really want to know is how I wound up in Idaho. Sheets of rain, sheets of snow. Tell me I'm in Idaho. Funky beat, foggy bone. I'm singing you another song. A broken glass, broken dreams, and everybody in between. Come on, baby, be alright. Won't you come to Idaho tonight? Yeah, Idaho. Ooh, yeah, tell me so. Feeling lost at the crossroads. Tennessee, Idaho. Fire's out, I'm still burning. You just standing there watching me. Dancing right beside you. Moving somewhere in the middle of the day. It ain't free. Yes, I know. Tell me so. What I really like to know is how the hell I found Idaho.
Will be reborn, and rigorous methodology in studying what underlies our attractions allows for the wisest choices going forward.
Hey man, how you doing? You are looking rough.
I need a cup of coffee.
Moments of awareness.
In the morning I rise, sometimes I don't want to open my eyes, but I got so much to do.
Distraction.
Gotta wake up and make a fresh brew. So what's the note? Get it on my road, baby. Go to the laundry room, put a load. After I put that load in, gotta make some coffee on the boat.
Teenagers.
Cause you know I'm tired and I'm not me. I get a little grumpy and groggy till I drink up a coffee. So fill my cup, can't get enough. Refill my cup, so I wake I drink it strong, I drink it all day long. Even think it goes that it was damn you be wrong. I drink it with milk, no sugar for me. It's so much better than drinking tea. So I grab the beans and I throw them in the pot. Then the water to the top. Drink a lot of coffee. Oh, I love coffee, yeah, yeah, yeah. You know I'm tired and I'm not me. I get a little grumpy and groggy till I drink my coffee. So fill my cup, can't get enough. Refill my cup, so I can wake
up. With distractions, I be on my way.
We got Dunkin' Donuts, Fulton's, Maxwell House, chocolate full of milk. They all suck. I'd rather have some eye-opener blend and some Colombo Supreme. Or go to Baker's Plus and get some Green Mountain. I wish that coffee was my family. No, I'm tired and I'm me. I get a little grumpy and groggy till I drink up coffee. So fill my cup, can't get enough. Refill my cup, so I can wake up.
Inspiration in which ritual and intellect come together erupts like a geyser now, and its energy must be gathered and directed to ensure that the widest good comes from it.
Visions of the already on. Roundhouse and Timothy. Dancing for hours on it. Long nights of moments of awareness. Look to the sad middle of the day. Before distraction. The fire has been stopped. Burning to me. We tried to pull stars from the sky. We thought we could do it. Left side of my head shrunk that night. I remember this movie. I remember this movie. Real is gentle. And living down at the road. After I knew he was good. The trip was good. The parties at the bench. My partner never was burgled. Looking down Thomas Brand. We tried to put stars in the sky. We thought we could do it. Left side of my head, so that's overwhelming.
middle of the day, with full distraction, I'd be on my way.
So this week, sex is still on depending on your situation. But either way, it's ageless to create some things, especially in partnerships and marriages, the lack thereof. The issue is, at least in the Indian stages of resolution, and can fall back into being just a good part of life for a while. As sexual pressure lies in the squeeze of scheduled commitments, the physical effects of that on the back of the spine and heart. When the creative approach has allowed for clarity of functional teenagers who are being thought are making advancements in creation, especially this weekend, rekindling friendships, bringing them back.
Actually, say pushing the envelope of love. Yes, in the cradle. I say that God is supposed to be. Loneliness in the sky. We changed my life, that single dream. Hospitality verified. We tried to put stars in the sky. We thought we could be it. Yes, I might get drunk that night. I remember this feeling. I remember this feeling. Moments of awareness in the middle of the friend of the day, and full distractions. We got ourselves a treat. We had second row seats. We were surrounded by glamour and fame. Out on the floor, 100-point tied score, but my friend kept turning his head. And with the clock at 3, he turned to me. And this is what he said. There's a lot of fake boobs in this town. There's a lot of fake boobs in this town. Sticking in your face every time you turn around. There's a lot of fake boobs in this town. With a wiggle and a jiggle and a push-up bra and a little peek of lacy thong. Flashing is a passion, and you're gonna get your ration from a Barbie with her high beams on. There's a lot of fake boobs in this town. There's a lot of fake boobs in this town. Sticking in your face every time you turn around. There's a lot of fake boobs in this town. And this place is filled with rascals and rogues. It's crawling with rascals and awareness. In the middle and shakers and flat out fakers. And if none with rascals and rogues. He's an average Joe. You never know, he only makes 30 grand a year. 'Cause I'll tell you, bud, last night at the club he was spending like a millionaire. There's a lot of fake boobs in this town. There's a lot of fake boobs in this town. Sticking in your face every time you turn around. There's a lot of fake boobs in this town.
Irritation in our hands, arms, shoulders, and lungs. We have an opportunity here for growth at home that supports good financial fortune in our careers by making disciplined but evolutionary changes in the way we communicate. The dreams that cause us pain in our partnerships and the mystery surrounding the reasons we can't let them go stand in the way of making a clear choice. But once we get on board, because we want to leave behind at the end of our lives, to determine which direction we need to take.
Moments of awareness in the middle of the day. Beautiful distractions guide me on my
Improvements in our material well-being are best made this week by taking transformative actions to make the most of our spouses and our significant others to our lives, careers, and our financial stability depend on keeping our physical choices in line with desired evolutionary directions, bringing together what seems their goals apart. Extend moms are to be expected under this energy. Remind us when we forget that we must be true to ourselves if we want to do anything that's worthwhile for anyone else.
moments of awareness in the middle of the day. Beautiful distractions guide me on my way.
Peace can be found. Listen for what you want to make them. First was found our families were no best friends, and making an effort despite the friction sometimes are feeling to treat them as such. Not only by communicating with them about our dreams and wishes, but also by remembering that we're building what we intend to be for future use. Channels energy thoughtfully, absorbing what others are trying to tell us, and using it to expand upon what we've already started, allows us to finish up and set aside what seemed like a major challenge.
Shalanda, a Rasta again. Yeah. Ha ha ha.
It's so cold. It's so cold, cold world. Hey. Once you see them in the day, you will see them in the night. Once you see on the mad faces, inside. Once you see them in the day, you will see them in the night. Once you see on the mad faces, eyes never lie. Hear you saying things I can't believe. If you try on my journey, you will feel it. I stand firm on my feet, I never kneel it. God's righteousness. This is my life, and it's my time. I'ma show the world that I'ma do it right. Once you see them in the day, you will see them in the night. Once you see on the man face, you see in his eyes. Once you see them in the day, you will see them in the night. Once you see on the man face, eyes never lie. Now you reach too far just to turn back. It's the way of life, you got to learn that. It's the right teaching, so don't go around that. I don't care how you feel. Have I told you they would blood? And if you don't be strong, they will drown you. It's so cold, it's so cold, it's so cold, it's so cold, it's so cold. Sincere, dedicated. Once you see them in the day, you see them in the night. What you see on the man's face, you see in his
eyes. Once you see them in the day, you see them in the night. What you see on the man's face, eyes never lie. It is my life, and it's my time. I'ma show the world that I'ma do it right. If I told you, they would hurt you. If you don't be strong, they will drown you. Once you see them in the day, you see them in the night. What you see on the man's face, you see in his eyes. Once you see them in the day, you see them in the night. What you see on the man's face, eyes never lie. Hear you saying things I can't believe it. If you try that my journey, you will feel it. I stay firm on my feet, I never kneel it. Cause righteousness, this is my life, and it's my time. I'ma show the world that I'ma do it right. Once you see them in the day, you see them in the night. What you see on the man's face, you see in his eyes. Once you see them in the day, you see them in the night. What you see on the man's face, eyes never lie. Once you see them in the day, you see them in the night. What you see on the man's face, you see in his eyes. Once you see them in the day, you see them in the night. What you see on the man's face, eyes never lie. A Rasta again, yeah? Ha, ha, ha. In the middle of the day. Once you see them in the day, you see them in the night. What you see on the man's face, you see in his eyes. Once you see them in the day, you see them in the night. What you see on the man's face, eyes never lie.
Creativity are at odds with what our partners and friends would like from us this week. And self-expression is thwarted by work-related financial issues.
They brought a man down, dressed in a mold. When he sold, he bought just a dime. His name was Igor Pops. He had a house in the town, but where he lived and where he died was in his mind. This bird is gone away, laid his head in the bed, laid his head in the bed, laid his head in the His body has succumbed, submit to his soul. His soul had succumbed, submit to his drum. He played him with his fists, it might turn into wrists, it might vanish into shoulders, none of them missed. This bird is gone away, laid his head in the bed, laid his head in the bed, laid his head in the bed. The Bible that he read was penned from his own head. He was a king of all his land. He was a prophet, a king of what people, a prophet of whose word I am in mind. I am the slime, I am the grime. This bird is gone away, laid his head in the bed, laid his head in the bed, laid his head in the
of awareness in the middle of the day. Beautiful distraction guide me on my way.
I saw those green eyes when it turns into blue flowers blossoming
to the degree that we can manifest beautiful steps, we can have it all here, starting.
I sat and fled in there with my key over to the side.
Before we act right now, once the choices
I just wanted to show myself
steps are the same as the ones before.
it didn't work so well. I'm not worthy, but I couldn't just say I'll just keep on going. As the years keep on changing, I was spinning the world
in the middle of the day. Stars, beautiful distractions guide me on my way.
on aisle 6 because someone spilled emotion straight from my head.
External pressure from friends and to a lesser degree partners creates mental tension and anxiety this week. not doing so, the obstacle and Kismet is found in making the effort, considerable energy to break through them. It ends here. Your department and rigorous methodology in studying what underlies our attractions allows for the wisest choices going forward.
Across the surface.
Moments of awareness in the middle of the day. Beautiful distractions guide me on my way.
Teenagers, mind your feelings now and look to your friends for opportunities to advance and branch out in your lifestyle and beliefs. Distance travel and occasions upon which we have the opportunity to explore new understandings of social concepts will bring us closer to our goals here. The nearest to our hearts and clearest in our heads. There will be too much friction for this to be a good time to do any actual tearing down and rebuilding, with inspiration about the proper time and place for the purposes of carried communication related to community concepts this week.
Comes over. Choice.
Moments of awareness in the middle of the day. Beautiful distractions guide me on my way.
There's an important decision to be made this week that will end one cycle one in which luck is the driving force and emotional intuition our guide. The greatest long-term fortunes, choice, honest and mutual expression. Inevitable evolutionary inspiration and come together. Psychic Aire now, and its energy must be given and directed to the brightest good comes from it.
Moments of awareness in the middle of the day. Beautiful distractions guide me on my way.
This week, we're defined by what we have and how we got it, with the greatest good fortune arising from our personal investments within
Baby, don't explode, 'cause you know I ain't got the time. You should know, I know by now, the tricks you play with my mind. With you, I have a habit of losing my shirt. You kick me when I'm down. Where it hurts, but still I do it again and again. I'm a fool for letting you in. At times I just feel the sky is gonna open and everything feels like running. The simple hearts, the words on which I'm choking in the wash out in the rain. Caution, you're on broken glass. At any moment I can slip and fall flat on my ass. For you'll always be a threat and public enemy. With you I have a habit of chasing my tail. Right when I think I got you, you got me to the nail. And you screaming every day we fight like this anyway. At times I just feel the sky is gonna open and everything feels like rain. The simple thoughts, the words I wish I'm joking in, I wash out in the rain. Just feel the sky is gonna open and everything feels like rain. The simple thoughts, the words I wish I'm joking in, I wash out in the rain. At times I just feel the sky is gonna open and everything feels like rain. The simple thoughts, the words I wish I'm joking in, I wash out in the rain.
Never saw the ocean, I never saw the sea. But I saw your hair, and you saw me. I cried for you, and you cried for me. Wonder why you didn't know I was going out of you. We got married, and now we're married. You said I'm lonely, our tears are some way. King as a new genie, and you shall the walk of me. Came out of the blue, where my sky above. I tried to escape the emptiness within you. Tried to say, now I'm alone again. It's a shame, we got a night. Now we're buried inside my lonely grave. Our tears are so away. Never saw the ocean, I never saw the sea.
Challenging relationship at work.
But I saw your hair, and you saw me. I cried for you, and you cried for me. Wonder why I didn't know I was going out of you. Got married, but now we're buried inside my lonely grave. Our tears are
Since we can't let them go or stand in the way of making a clear choice, as we get ahead of our as we want to leave behind at the end of our lives, in which direction we need to take.
Make me wonder what I'm doing. I could stand down this world on my own. These are filled with adventure, and I want it to be so fun. Sometimes I wonder how you feel in the middle of the day. Before the world and never perfect, and it doesn't change a thing, keep the score. Headed down the canyon in my back, putting my behind me just to stay on track. Sunny break through the clouds and getting in the cracks. Headed down the canyon, nothing but my tracks. Time for a fresh start these days. Feel like I'm making it from somewhere else. Everything's around me, and I want the last to go. Wherever you go, my heart and soul. Say goodbye to everything that I once thought was true. Pack my things and headed, and I know what comes next. Lots of miles behind me, lots of miles to go. Don't know where I'm headed, but I know my aim is true. Heading down the canyon, see some friends of mine. Gonna be a big old party with good and red wine. Breeze in my hair, and you know I'm feeling fine. Snow is all but melting, ready for good times. Sometimes I wonder what I'm thinking. All this change to put me through. Need more room for yourself, my dear, is the only love you had that was true. No matter what our days are numbered, so enjoy all the time you have. Don't think twice, we go smoke. 'Cause after all, we just all feel black. Headed down the canyon with a new line in front of me. Nothing's been written out, this time I'm free. Nothing there to tell me no, this journey's on my own. You know what I'll find when we round on this road.
Somewhere in the middle of the day, full distraction, I be on my way. Moments of awareness in the middle of the day. Beautiful distractions guide me on my way.
Talk with me.
Odds with what our partners and friends would like from us this week, and self-expression is demanded by work or financial issues. It's still worth the effort to try on because it's something about protecting ourselves in the process. Here to keep an eye on how the circumstance affects us internally, our rate of blood pressure, spiritual dissonance, and to concern ourselves with any given outcome, especially when dealing with spouses and business peers. The health of ourselves and those around us, particularly family members, takes precedence as we go through the process of shedding our skins once again. Shins and ankles are particularly susceptible to injury under this energy.
I am here. You don't have to lose another day.
Moments
Your
of awareness
fears,
in the
now I am
middle of the
here.
day.
You can run
Beautiful
away
distraction
and laugh again.
Sentiments are running high this week, and intuition is at peak with regard to dreams and suppressed ambitions.
We're waiting for the understanding we've gathered around to coalesce into something we can use, but we're still hanging on to something we value that's getting in the way of something we value more.
Humans built on emotional impulses are discovered here as we sort and weigh our beliefs to be
Have seen
or throw in our minds a
such bad in your days. Forget your fears. For now I am here. You can run and play, laugh again. Don't lose hope. Nobody's giving up. So go run and play and laugh again.
think about social concepts as
I know this isn't easy. I won't give up until I know that you're gonna be okay. Keep your fears. Now I'm here. You can run and play, laugh again. Don't lose hope. Nobody's giving up. So go run and play and laugh again. Forget your fears. For now I am here. You can run and play and laugh again. Don't lose hope. Nobody's giving up. So go run and play and laugh again.
Go away. Someplace else.
And the bodies and the parts, the faces and their hearts, and the truth that they hold in the hand. And they wait, turn away, deny it, say, decay. And thoughts feelings of dismay. Wouldn't it be nice if we could run together? Find a little place and hide. And the monkeys on their backs are forced for a tag. Get ready to tear flesh in two. And how about you? You look so cool. You're always doing what you want to do. By the time you're 18, there's no way out. Scream all you want, but this tape on your mouth, and you'll be looking over your shoulder at something or someone new. Just someone that can get you. Wouldn't it be nice if we could run together? Find a little place and hide. I know, I pray, I hope that maybe I can turn this thing around. And I know that I'm not crazy. Sooner or later, I'll hit the ground and fall smashing all around. Wouldn't it be nice if we could run together? Find a little place and hide. All my life, I wanted this, but I'm still not happy with it. Wouldn't it be nice if we could run together? Find a little place and hide. Find a little place and hide. Find a little place to go. And find a little place to go.
I'll be on my way. Stronger than the ocean's tide, your love is pulling me tonight, drifting helpless at your will, blissful waters deep and still. Blow me down like a hurricane. Days go by, but your breath remains warm and humid on my skin. My soul cries out to breathe you in. Still looking forward, don't have a way. Of awareness in the middle of the day, beautiful distraction. Stronger than the ocean's tide, your love is pulling me tonight, drifting helpless at your will, wistful waters deep and slow me down like a hurricane. Days go by, but your breath remains warm and humid on my skin.
Allows for choices going
I don't. That's probably true. That the inherent that you I don't work.
Full distraction. In the middle of the night, beautiful distraction.
that's funny. So you've seen all that about the yeah, I can't. Yeah, I Oh, nice. Never stupid. Sort of you know. And I don't need she looks exactly like you would expect.
Acting in ways that aid us which we dream.
I think, yeah, I'm almost sure it does. I don't yeah, still do whatever they need.
It's like a real
I'm assuming that you've actually seen what she looks like.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that
Oh, shit.
trainer pretty
financial stability depended on keeping our physical Jesus in line with our desired evolutionary directions. Psychedelics are to be expected on this planet.
Well, it'd be funny if she opened up to trying to, friend me on any of those platforms. That'd be funny. Yeah, right.
That's one of the things that you would love. I don't care.
Yeah.
Like human being, I care that you're sick. I wish you all the best. But I don't care about your bullshit.
Exactly.
Good fortune is found in remembering
Yeah.
Bullshit.
friction or spirit.
Bullshit.
I would literally have absolutely nothing to do with like, you know,
Approaching this energy thoughtfully, absorbing what others are
I'm
trying
not.
Just because it is a challenge. She was so much stupid shit. Just in life. Like this just like, oh my god, you never fucked up.
That
important decision
is the worst thing you can do to her. It's not air.
Oh yeah.
It's not no. Like that's the worst thing is that you don't know. It's like, but then I just
Oh, I know.
once you do, once you
Well, she had to be on dating and fought at me. Gotta be hurtful on that. It'll be interesting. That's where it's hard not to believe she'll act appropriately according to what happened.
People around us are more than willing to help if we ask them to. Which we're engaged now drives us to withdraw from family and restrict our activities on low uncertainty
The what?
friends and family. We're keen to build our secrets and talk through what we need. Balance is restored.
Of awareness in the middle of the day. Beautiful distractions.
We changed our fucking names to Homo Freaky.
Odds with what our partners and friends would like from us.
Dance, monkey, dance. Right?
And to consider ourselves as an outcome, especially age, taxes, and its peers, the health of ourselves. Process once again, emerging new
creating that position
Don't you promote like kids, so kids that want to, your little kids say it. Yep. Yes, you could. There might be some circumstances reality
to coalesce with something hanging on to something we value that's getting in the way of something we value for.
inheritances are discarded here as we sort and
I said it's not a joke. You want me to
we all have some struggles with science.
Situation forward.
She's back to the That's where it's like,
He turned in to family stability, destruction, the reputation we carry in our deep with others, and most for its reputation in a that favorable
Moments of awareness in the middle of the day. Beautiful distractions. I be on my
Things come and they go. Holding at this point in our emotional cycle, understanding and perceiving what's coming as well, with its effects on our peace. Watching our to beliefs allows us to be guided by our sixth common sense, our higher power, intuition, our universe. We believe when our way is necessarily obscured. Some beliefs may appear
I was always coming
Moments of awareness in the middle of the day. Beautiful distraction. I be on my
Major changes in knowledge we intend to leave behind shift the focus of the education we seek. There's a specific call for seeking to settle philosophical conflicts at this time, especially with regard to how best to serve others.
Beautiful distraction. I be on my way.
An important decision must be made this week regarding affected by how we express ourselves within our family. This summer, which marks the final cycle related to set to the degree that we can manage as being fully our best selves. We can have it all here, starting at home. And when we're less than our best, we'll feel like in the process. Thinking twice about it is called for before we act right now. But once the choice is made, we'll see clearly that the next steps are the same as before, just in a different arena. And what got us to where we are is what will continue to take us forward.
She's a booby trap bomb and a birthday cake. Moments of awareness. She's in the middle of the day. Full distraction. Film noir thriller with a twist of fate. She's at the final buzzer with a 3-point shot. She's a great big toke of hookah smoke, a free fall without a parachute. She's a coupe de ville and she's dressed to kill in her barbed wire bodysuit. She's a blast from the past, the latest rage. Channeling the ghost of Betty Page. Her red lipstick and jet black hair. Pierced up here and pierced down there. She's a double shot of thou shalt not, a slice of forbidden fruit. She's a poison dart, a toxic tart in her barbed wire bodysuit. If you think she looks like trouble, it's because it's true. She is big trouble for you. And if you don't see the sucker sitting at the table, it's you know who. Moments of awareness in the middle of the day. Blackjack, gum, and a cigarette distractions. At the high stakes table with the maximum bet. Deja vu, a skipped heartbeats. The morning after in her rumpled sheets. She's a smoking gun, a midnight run, a stash of stolen. She's paid her dues wearing cruel shoes and a barbed wire bodysuit. But if you think she looks like trouble, it's because it's true. She is big trouble for you. And if you don't see the sucker sitting at the table, it's you know who.
But inspiration about the proper time and place for that arises out of intelligent, carried communication related to community concepts this
Nothing ever changes. Before I try
in the middle of the day, beautiful distractions,
in my eyes. Just a prostitute, broken down, beat up, and abused. Giving attention when something is and the selfishness you see in me never turn into humility. You say God will grant my miracles. I'll believe in heaven and Christ. And when God will grant my miracles, I will see in life.
middle of the day, beautiful distractions, guide me on my way.
Nothing ever changes. Like the room kept clean for a day. Struggles with wonder, left in the on. Jesus saves. And on your knees is your release. For him to make your misery, 'cause I know you just as miserable as me. And your smile is up beside, and in your heart I know you're lost, so don't point your finger at me. When I'm not the only one with a brain, and God will grant our miracles. Believe in heaven in Christ. And when God will grant our miracles, we will see the good in life. Till then.
Sexual pressure lies in feeling squeezed by scheduled commitments and the physical effects of that on the back, spine, and heart. But a creative approach has allowed for clarity in finding a solution with the help of movement power based on plain old basic science. Teenagers who are
You got no attention, and you got no name. You're just faceless numbers who all think the same. And in your head, nothing's changed. Everything's perfect, and that's how it'll stay. It might seem bad to tell you, I'm feeling you want your cake and wanna eat it too. But if you're gonna wanna kiss, you'll have to give a real two. In the hand of God, hold your Christian defense. Above that God must be a capitalist. It might seem bad to tell you, I'm feeling okay. And you look in your lips, what you'll find, what's stuck inside, it's not you and the silent reminder keeps pounding your ears. It begs on your beauty, it burns on your tears. It might seem bad to tell you, I'm feeling okay.
You and your emotions are war this week concerning your career. Peace can be found by talking with seem like a major challenge in favor of getting on with the really important stuff.
Moments of awareness in the middle of the day. Beautiful distractions guide me on my way.
A decision must be made this week. Affects fundamental emotional aspects of our lives and creates friction and agitation with our families around things we feel would be best personally to avoid for the time being. We're rethinking the way in which our spouses or long-term domestic partners under this energy, looking for an ideal that nurtures the qualities that matter most to us in the atmospheres we create. Proper remodeling always includes some demolition. Now is the time to critically judge our standards, our choices, and ourselves in light of those choices, knowing that anywhere we find the sincere and dedicated efforts to correct the situation,
Moments of awareness in the middle of the day. Beautiful distractions guide me on my
problems encountered this week, such as we ask them to. The process of drives us to improve our family and respect our activities, but also the impulse supports regeneration as long as we're being in touch with our once we've spilled our secrets and thoughts of what we need with our once is restored, we feel purified.
moments of awareness in the middle of the day. Beautiful distractions guide me on my way.
Personal pleasure us with what our partners and friends would like from us this week, and self-expression is the word that we have financial issues. It's still worth the effort to try and hold counselors and protecting ourselves in the process. It's worth to keep in mind how the circumstance affects us internally, rather than under the pressure of spiritual lessons, and to concern ourselves with any given outcome, especially with spouses and business partners. The health of ourselves and those around us, particularly family members, takes precedence as we go through the process of shedding our skins once again and emerging with new self-awareness. Shins and ankles are particularly susceptible to injury under this energy.
Moments of awareness in the middle of the day. Beautiful distractions guide me on my way.
Symptoms are running high this week, and intuition is at a peak with regard to dreams and suppressed ambitions.
We're waiting for the understanding we've gathered of late to coalesce into something we can use, but we're still holding on to something we value that's getting in the way of something we'll value more.
I've never seen the sun.
As we sort and weigh our
My way is the only one I ever knew, and it all seemed great. The road is dry and ever winding, constant searching and never finding new compass. Just try and understand that to
the middle of the day, beautiful distraction.
Crossing out and down another day, and we push harder and harder and farther, and it's like break away to another day where we succeed, and that's all we ever need is not to fall, and we'll do our best to please you all. For now we'll write this song. It's enough of a gift to you. Constant searching and never finding. Constant searching and
we just have to move forward with both caution and confidence, trusting our intuition.
takes center stage. A quiet boy vents his rage from the book of death.
feels the pain. He tucks it in his pocket. His firecracker will be rocking. Recognition is overdue. The shadows hide his crystal view. He's the only one he can't see through. I love his vision, and I'm on probation. He sells talks on his self-made machine. Confidence confides in him, joined by his faith. Then I school and league of man. He sings a voice, a quiet choice, a fast and fatal scream. There's no one here in this place. It's a classic open and shut case. The guilty not suspected, never noticed or corrected. Society will pay his price. It's up to him to break the ice. A true temptation will rise. He will have his story, his quarter hour of glory. He sails towards the sun, his self-made machine. His confidence confides in him, joined by his dream. Then a school and meager man, larger than his name. A simple voice, a quiet choice, a fast and fatal scream. In the middle of the day, fast and fatal scream.
Design, and Kismet is found in making the effort, considerable mindless energy to break through them. What ends here will be reborn, and rigorous methodology in studying what underlies our attractions allows for the wisest choices going forward.
Always done the best that you could. In the middle of the day, bent over backwards was your position in life. How the fire water can rearrange your groove. Everyone has to compensate, so no one gets left behind. The lengths you went through to keep your family solid. What started
one, man is the one, the good son, the good son. You've always done the best that you could do. Bent over backwards was your position in life. How the fire water can rearrange your world. And everyone has to compensate, so no one gets left behind. The legs went up to keep your family silent. What started so long ago? Man is the one, man is the one, the good son, the good son. Man is the one, man is the one, man is the one, the good son, the good son. Man is the one, man is the one, man is the one, the good son, the good son. Man is the one, man is the one, man is the one, the good son, the good son.
Well, if I told you once, I told you 1,000 times. And if I told you once, I told you 1,000 times. Full distraction, better put that stick down before you put on your eyes. Now get down off that chair, you're gonna break your neck. Boy, get down on that chair, you're gonna break your neck. My mama wanted my own, did my own thing instead. Stay away from that girl. Oh, she's gonna break your heart. Mama want me about it all. Oh, should've listened from the start. Moving somewhere in the middle of the day, with full distraction, I'd be on my way. Mama want me but home, should have listened from the start. Mama want me but home, should have listened from the start. Oh, stay away from that girl, she's gonna break your heart.
Spine and heart. But a creative approach has allowed for clarity in finding the solution with the help of local power and some plain old basic science. Teenagers who are able to make advancements in bridging socialism.
Don't tell no stories, baby. I know your lies. It's in your voice, baby. It's in your eyes. You act like you've been seeing 3 or 4 guys. You treat me like the devil and criticize. Then look at total strangers with bedroom eyes. Sometimes I think you're seeing 3 or 4 guys. I do believe it's high time you realize that I just can't compete with 3 or 4 guys. I see your truest colors through your disguise. You think you got me fooled, but you're not that wise. I've heard that you've been seen with 3 or 4 guys.
Beautiful distraction.
Don't tell me I'm no good friend. Apologize. Just leave me like you should and say your goodbye. You won't get lonely, you got 3 or 4 guys. 3 or 4 guys.
Into the workings of our homes and how we'll address the turbulence any changes we make now may cause in our partnerships. We have our doubts concerning what we should do with and about the things we share with our significant others, but a creative approach to expanding the scope of our minds allows for the forging of an effective new beginning. Anticipation of the friendly support of those around us facilitates acting in ways that aid us in making the most ideal use of what we have toward building that of which we dream.
Moments of awareness in the middle of the day. Beautiful distraction, guide me on my way.
Watch your left, watch your right.
Call upon us when we first to make a decision about that challenging relationship at work, to follow through on whatever we decide. Indecision and inaction are met with irritation in our hands, arms, shoulders, and lungs. We have an opportunity. Let them fight! Let them fight! Dreams that cause us pain in our partnerships, mystery surrounding the reasons we can't let them go, stand in the way of making a clear choice. Once we get a handle on what it is we want to leave behind at the end of our lives, let's determine which direction we need to take.
Man is the floor.
Moments of awareness in the middle of the day. Beautiful distraction, guide me on my way.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Time to shine.
Improvements in our material well-being.
Let them fight. Let them fight. Let them fight. Let them fight.
Seems their worlds apart. Aches and bumps on the head are to be expected in this energy. It will remind us when we forget that we must be true to ourselves if we want to do anything that's worthwhile for anyone else.
In the middle of the day. Beautiful distraction, guide me on my way.
Day for stars, night for light, we're here
Peace can be found by talking with your most influential allies about what you hope to build with them. For all of us, good fortune is found in remembering that our family are the best friends and in making the effort, despite the friction our spirits are feeling, to treat them as such. Only by communicating our dreams and wishes, and also by remembering that we're building now what we intend to leave behind for our future use. Approaching this energy, which couples are trying to tell us, is going to expand the voice causes us to finish
Moments of awareness in the middle of the day. Beautiful distractions, Plastic partners under this energy and looking for an ideal that matches the qualities that matter most to us in the atmospheres we create at work. Proper remodeling always includes some tension. Now is the time to critically judge our own standards, our choices as weighed against those standards, and ourselves in light of those choices, knowing that anywhere we find lack, sincere and dedicated efforts to correct the situation will be richly rewarded.
The dream is gone. Tomorrow, tomorrow, the dream is gone.
moments of awareness in the middle of the day. Beautiful distractions, guide me on my way.
This must be what it feels like to be the victim of a vampire. An uncontrollable craving, dominating desire. Ever since I tasted you, it's all I really want to do. I want to live inside of you. Call my name if you want me to, and then in the middle of the night, I will take a little bite. Please sustain me. Then you can take a bite of me. Have more. Please take all of me. Please drain me.
Moments of awareness in the middle of the day. Beautiful distractions,
It's a fly by night. Felt you with my soul aside. A beautiful vibration. Nocturnal delight.
And if you give yourself to me, fly on through eternity, and I will give myself to you. It's all I ever want to do, and then in the middle of the night, I will take another bite. Please sustain me. And you can take a bite of me. Have more. Please take all of me. Please drain me. Drain me, drain me, drain me. Drain me, please drain me, drain me, your vampire's tears. I may drain your vampire's drain me. I can't resist your vampire's drain me. I can't resist your vampire's drain me. I can't drain me. Vampire's tears. Oh, drain me.
Understanding we've gathered of late to coalesce with something new. Still hanging on.
So she owns my love, I'm existing. But the other night, it's the tank I drank too much. I don't remember it. I blacked out. She's not talking about it. Something I said to the core. I heard her deeper than I had before. Something I said. Something I said. And you think that I would know by now. Never touched my feet. Something I said. Something I said. Life. When she rules my life, I am living for her love. And I'm on my knees, will it ever be enough? I will do anything I can to make it love. She's not talking about it. Something I say to the core. I heard her deeper than I had before. Something I say. Something I say. And you think that I would know by now. I never trust my head. Something I say. Something I say.
Moments of awareness in the middle of the day, beautiful distractions. Moments of awareness in the middle of the day. Beautiful distraction, guide me on my way.
The settling of which marks the beginning of a new cycle of luck related to said endeavor. To the degree that we can manifest being fully our best selves, we can have it all here, starting alone. And when we're at less than our best, we'll feel it acutely in our breasts and stomach. Thinking twice and again is called for before we act right now. But once the choice is made, we'll see clearly that the next steps are the same as the ones before, just on a different scale or in a different arena.
You and me is all I want, but that's not how you feel. Said you'd need some time to find yourself, but will you find somebody else?
Moments of awareness in the middle of the day. Beautiful distraction,
they seem so far away. A million lasts, 1,000 tears, but just one yesterday is an anything I wouldn't do. It's in his hand, love for you.
We need to express our wishes for new beginnings. As resistant as we are to
so much love,
obstacles in our way of our own design.
I have Lord to give to you.
Energy to break
So much life
ends here.
we have yet to live through.
Allows for the wisest
so much
choices to
love
forward.
is waiting here for you. I wonder where you are today, and if you think of me. I try, but I can't find a way.
moments of awareness in the middle of the day. Beautiful distraction, guide me on my
come back
way.
home. So much love I have left to give to you. So much life we have yet to us through. So much love waiting here for you.
Especially those we hold dearest to our hearts.
So much love.
There would be too much friction involved for this to
I have left to give to you. So much life we have yet to live through. So much love is waiting here for you.
Moments of awareness in the middle of the day. Beautiful distractions guide me on my way.
There's an important decision to be made this week that will end the cycle. Which work is the driving force and emotional intuition guide. The long-term fortune of the choice to post in favor of honest and mutually accepting self-expression and family. A pivotal emotion, inspiration, treasure, come together. Psychic Aire and its energy must be gathered and directed to ensure that the brightest good comes from it.
Moments of awareness in the middle of the day. Beautiful.
Let me your Cause all these hard to find a place to let my time. Give me the night. Cause God is hard to find a woman to make my bride.
Which we desire is the opportunity to apply our abilities in reasonable, material ways. Those things hidden among our secret sorrows, revealed by digging through them and airing them out in the hope of knowledge since we first hit them. It's time to bring ourselves together in a most more stable, in a place without failure.
Moments of awareness in the middle of the day. Beautiful distractions guide me on my way.
So this week, the sex is still on moderation, depending upon your situation. Either way, its influence still permeates the conversation, especially in partnerships and marriages, or the lack thereof. The issue is at least in the ending stages of resolution. This sexual pressure is influenced
Cause all these hard to find a place to let my time. Give me the
teenagers.
God is hard to find a woman to make my bride.
Travels and cards, and be to a funeral. Just say all because death and regeneration is so rare. We always force the death part disjunctive. In this case, it requires the death of the
Moments of awareness in the middle of the day. Beautiful distractions guide me on my way.
Let me come running. 'Cause honey, it's hard to find a place to live my time. And give me the nod. God, it's hard to find a woman to live my bride.
Things we share with our significant others, but a creative approach to expanding the scope of our alliance allows for the forging of an effective new beginning. Anticipation of the friendly support of those around us facilitates acting in ways that aid us in making the most ideal use of what we have toward building that of which we dream.
Moments of awareness in the middle of the day.
Well, I
Beautiful distractions guide me on
you
my
kept saying
way.
how the world was wrong and he had nothing to offer. But his advice, you know, if you could help, then maybe you should try. And maybe the world's not as bad as it seems. Maybe it's a joke or an awful dream. And maybe the end is not as bad as it seems. Maybe it's the start of a new beginning. And maybe someday we'll make amends with all the people who cheated or have left for dead. But what if somehow God's keeping tabs? Then I know we are all truly damned. Maybe the world's not as sad as it seems. Maybe it's a joke or an awful dream. And maybe the end is not as bad as it seems. Maybe it's the start of a new beginning. I wanna keep calm before his time. I wanna keep calm between her thighs. That makes it better. Oh, within me, I felt that God really cares about virginity. And maybe in years long after our death, God will just be considered a myth. And maybe with love, we'll get by. But then again, love is suicide. And maybe the world's not as sad as it seems. Maybe it's a joke or an awful dream. And maybe the end is not as bad as it seems. Maybe it's the start of a new beginning.
Financial stability depends upon keeping our physical choices in line. Evolutionary directions and bringing the two together only seems to apart.
And maybe the world's not as sad as it seems. Maybe it's a joke or an awful dream. And maybe the end is not as bad as it seems. Maybe it's the start
Moments of awareness in the middle of the day. I don't know. Beautiful distractions. I be on my way. I just need someone to tell me that I am wrong. I was lost and oh so tired. I need something to take me high.
You and your emotions are this week concerning your career. Peace can be found by talking with you and realize about what you hope to build with them.
She's like the
Fortune is found in remembering your family and your best friends, making the effort despite
oh, like I saw her the other day.
about our relationships, also by remembering that we're building what we intend to be future use. Absorbing what others are trying to tell us, using it to expand upon what we've already started, allows us to take the show and set aside what succeed making
This girl, she comes, she told me I got to be free, and then she walked away from me. Where is that girl today? Will show me the way. I miss that girl very much. One, I moments of awareness in the middle of the day. Beautiful distractions. I be on my way. Oh, like I saw her the other day. Take it down now. Moments of awareness in the middle of the day. Beautiful distractions. I be on my way.
Home is just a smoking memory. Ethnic enemy.
Problems encountered this week center on the hands, arms, shoulders, and lungs of the people around us.
Stepping over those you know.
The process of
leaving close to home.
drives us to uncertainty involved supports regeneration as long as we're
Sprung from this unwanted seed. Hanged by the family tree. Gathered in the muddy field, their face securely sealed.
Moments of awareness in the middle of the day.
Bodies line the bloody road. Leave me close to home. Separate your sons and daughters. One rape for every slaughter. No future for the little ones.
Protecting ourselves in the process.
A country killed by angry guns. An entire race is forced to run. An entire race is forced to run.
New self-awareness, shins and ankles are particularly susceptible to injury under this energy.
Leaving Kosovo. Leaving Kosovo.
Moments of awareness in the middle of the day. Beautiful distractions guide me on my way.
We're waiting for the understanding we've gathered to coalesce into something real, hanging on to something we value that's getting in the way of something more valuable. As we sort and weigh our beliefs to be either reprinted in the story of later use or thrown away as a
Moments of awareness in the middle of the day. Beautiful distractions guide me on my way.
Backwoods feel really come trip for if you wish. Now first big girl chase the time. Oh, like a mother down. Sound is hungry. It's here on the Now it's always alright, no cheers, Netflix, so just pick my life up, where they would go. Then who's all there to go for me? It's got so many down this country, it's here for the ticket. I've been around the day, into the space now. Here's my fair share of beauty. I've been reaching for and trying to man with the arms away. Mine's too easy. Love people on my feet. Round my love. Here's the tear all of here's the chicken all of
Seeking to settle philosophical conflicts at this time, especially those regarding how best to creatively serve others.
My guess is when the rocket act going inside, the more I see her meditation for you leaving the earth. It seems less daunting, yeah. It's what you wanted. You find your strength to be who you wanna be. I'm glad to know that consciousness, it does go on. It goes on endlessly, endlessly, endlessly. Fell down, sort of without knowing why. It sparked a need to say, I search beyond to find it, figure it out. It's all inside of me. You shout out to your electric man, crushing the landscape with all of your confidence. Shout out to your electric man, crushing the landscape with all of your confidence. Don't guess the how or the why. It's just a trick, yeah. I won't guess the how or the why. It's just a trick, you shout out to your electric man, crushing the landscape with all of your confidence. You shout out to your electric man, crushing the landscape with all of your confidence. Don't miss the how or the why. It's just yeah, don't miss the how or the why. 'cause I'm on the path to your house. I'm on the path to your house. I'm on the path to your heart. I'm on the path to your heart. I'm on the path to your soul. On the path to your soul. I'm on the path to your path to your shout out to your electric destruction. Landscape with all of your confidence. To shout out to your electric destruction. Landscape with all of your confidence. Won't miss the house. Otherwise, it's just a letter. Yeah, I won't miss the house. Otherwise, it's just a letter. Yeah, it's just a letter. It's just a letter. It's just a letter. It's just a letter. Yeah, it's just a letter. It's just a letter. It's just a letter. It's just a letter. Yeah. You say you've been talking, but nothing's connected to your heart. You say your thoughts are what they used to be. It's just something more. Everything gets better and better. Ever since the day I met you, everything gets better and better. You say you've been taking your time, so baby, everything will work out fine. You say sometimes I look at you and, well, I know every day gets better and better. Ever since the day I met you, everything gets better and better. You say I am just a reflection of you and myself that I can see. You say I'm growing and that's important to me. Yeah. Everything gets better and better. Ever since the day I met you, every day gets better and better. Ever since the day I met you, every day, everything gets better and better. Ever since the day I met you.
Travels in cars may not be too futile, which is because it is in regeneration of a small weir. One always hopes the death part is figurative. In this case, it refers to the death of illusions and the revelation of hidden motivations. So yay, but whatever's left with us of home, or whatever
get away from musical society. Facebook, Twitter, nation, I'm serving the need. Running around just like herds of sheep. Really makes me weak. Our leaders are so mean, power hungry, free. Their corruption reeks, money grubbing thieves. Future looks so bleak. How can they sleep?
Moments of awareness in the middle of the day.
Mountain, get away. Mountain, get away. Mountain, get away. Gotta get away from big city life. Far, far away from the media hype. Get away from the 9 to 5. Get away from the daily grind. Time after time, they cross the line. Time after time, they rob us blind. Day after day, they organize crime. Day after day, they spread their lies. I've got to get away. Mountain, get away. Mountain, get away. Mountain, get away. Take me away to a mountain high where the powder is deep and the weed is fine. Get away, I need clear blue sky. Leave today, I wound up so tired, so goddamn tired. I've got to unwind, unwind. God, show me a sign, show me the light, show me the light. Goodbye, 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 city life. I've got to get away, mountain, get away, mountain, get away, mountain, get away. I gotta get away, I gotta get away, I gotta get away, I gotta get away, mountains get away, I gotta get away, mountains get away.
of awareness in the middle of the day. The beautiful distractions guide me on my way.
about protecting ourselves in the process. It's more important here to keep an eye on how a circumstance affects us internally, a rate, blood pressure, a spiritual dissonance, than to concern ourselves with any given outcome, especially when dealing with spouses and business peers. The health of ourselves and those around us, particularly family members, takes precedence as we go through the process of shedding our skins once again and emerging with new self-awareness. Nations and animals are particularly susceptible to injury in this energy.
Moments of awareness in the middle of the day, with full distraction, I be on my way.
Symptoms are opening this week, and intuition is at a peak with regard to dreams and suppressed emotions. Waiting for the understanding we've gathered of late to coalesce into something we can use, but we're still hanging on to something we value that's getting in the way of something we value more. And the veils built on emotional irritances are discarded here as we sort and weigh our beliefs to be either replanted, stored for better use, or thrown in our minds' garden compost.
Moments of awareness in the middle of the day, with full distraction, I be on my way.
Evolution in the way we think about social concepts is delayed in making a decision into the life's work and an objective, unsparing face-to-face engagement with our partners is required this week to move the situation forward. Discipline and effort applied toward shedding vital emotions and unworthy relations in the home pays off here as we take a lucky turn in relation to fitness, destruction of the reputation we carry in our dealings with others allows for its recreation in a way that vigorously serves our coworkers.
Moments of awareness of the day, full distraction, I be on my way.
Things come and they go. At this point in our emotional cycle, we'll stand over receiving what's coming as we move forward with adverse effects on our families. We'll understand later that we weren't seeing the whole picture and how dreams and desires can sometimes cloud our judgment. So for now, we just have to move forward with both caution and confidence, trusting our intuition, but watching our feet. Submission to our own beliefs allows us to be guided by our sixth common sense, or our higher power, or our intuition, or our universe. I believe some beliefs we have here. Faith allows us to await the birth of new, improved ones with grace and patience. arises out of intelligent and caring communication related to community concepts this week.
Moments of awareness in the middle of the day. Beautiful distractions guide me on my way.
There's an important decision to be made this week that will end one cycle and begin another. One in which luck is the driving force and emotional intuition our guide. The greatest long-term fortune is found in the choice most in favor of honest and mutually uplifting self-expression within the home and family. A pivotal evolutionary inspiration in which ritual and intellect come together and rub Psychic Aire down, and its energy must be gathered and directed to ensure that the greatest good comes from it.
Moments of awareness in the middle of the day. Beautiful distractions guide me on my way.
This week, we're defining what we have and how we got it. The greatest good fortune arising out of our personal investments within the home. The breasts and stomach are our intuitive guides in this part of our emotional cycle, in which we desire purpose and the opportunity to apply our abilities in reasonable, material ways. We'll find those things hidden among our secret sorrows, revealed by digging through them and airing them out in the light of knowledge gained since we first hit them there. It's time to unravel who we are right now, then knit ourselves together in a more balanced form, more stable in our place within the family.
Moments of awareness in the middle of the day. Beautiful distractions guide me on my way.
So this week, the sex is still on or off, depending upon your situation. Either way, its influence still permeates the core of things, especially in partnerships and marriages, or the lack thereof. The issue is, at least in the ending stages of resolution, if you can fall back into being just another part of life for a while. This sexual pressure lies in feeling squeezed by scheduled commitments, and the physical effects of that on the back, spine, and heart. But a creative approach has allowed for clarity in finding the solution, with the help of a little willpower and some plain old basic science. Teenagers who are emotionally thoughtful are able to make advancements and branch out socially this week, rekindling friendships and giving back or paying forward has been able to them and support their dreams. Travels and cars may not be too few, which I say because death and regeneration I saw earlier. One always hopes the death part is figurative, and in this case, it refers to the death of illusions and the revelation of hidden motivations. So yea, for whatever's left with us of home, or whatever moves on, is visibly good use of, if we want to see a benefit therefrom. Intuition will rise throughout the week, fueled by emotion, and we're called upon to apply discipline to our personal dreams and career goals, and expand involves in our own life and participate based on luck in terms of finances and property.
Moments of awareness in the middle of the day. Beautiful distractions guide me on my way.
There's an emotional choice to be made this week regarding the physical energy we intend to put into the workings of our homes. We will address the turbulence any changes we make now may cause in our partnerships. We have our doubts concerning what we should do with and about the things we share with our significant others, but a creative approach to expanding the scope of our race allows for the forging of effective community. Anticipation of the friendly support of those around us facilitates acting in ways that aims at making the most ideal use of what we have toward building that in which we dream.
Every word means more than before. Show me how to celebrate with your love.
Moments of awareness in the middle of the day. Beautiful distractions guide me on my way.
She can't live without me. I can't live without her. She can't live without my love.
This week, first to make a decision about that challenging relationship at work, and then to follow through on whatever we decide. Indecision and inaction are met with irritation in our hands, arms, shoulders, and lungs. We have an opportunity here to increase and financial fortune in our careers by making disciplined but evolutionary changes. The dreams that cause us pain in our partnerships and the mystery surrounding the reasons we can't let them go. Still, we can make a choice. Once we get a handle on what it is we want to leave behind at the end of our lives, determine which direction we need to take.
Can't live without me. I can't live without her.
Moments of awareness in the middle of the day. Beautiful distractions guide me on my way.
She can't live without my love. My love has gone away for you to find.
In our material well-being, our best taking actions intended to make the most of our spouses or significant others in our lives, and our financial stability to keep turn on your TV. My people know just what you say. Even your emotions are born this week concerning your career. A piece to be found by talking with your most influential futures energies when you find out right into
in the middle of the day, before inside me on my way.
Shadow quiet as a mouse. Don't bother to complain, cause you know it's a fact. We got a license to kill, call the Patriot Act. I am the watcher.
We create at work. Proper remodeling always includes some demolition. Now is the time to critically judge our own standards, our choices as weighed against those standards, and ourselves in light of those choices, knowing that anywhere we find lack, sincere and dedicated effort to correct the situation will be richly rewarded.
Paint your eyes and paint your skin white. A dab of mascara will make everything alright. And paint your best friend
in the middle of the day, before distraction, guide me on my way.
Painting your pain and painting your fear. Painting a loathing God who's never quite here. And paint your thoughts and paint your dreams. Paint a change and paint to stay. But paint won't replace fate. Paint loneliness, the darkest shade of gray. Paint the tears in your eyes, the tears express what will stay. And paint your failure, and paint your sins. Paint the secrets so they won't show, and paint so they'll never know. But paint won't replace faith, trust, and love in a God above. And paint change the day or stay when it rains. And it always seems to rain.
cleansing our skins once again and emerging with new self-awareness.
But pain won't replace faith, trust, and love in a God above. And He will change the day or stay when it rains. And He always seems to pray.
We're waiting for the understanding we've gathered of them to coalesce into something we can use, but we're still hanging on to something we value that's getting in the way of something we'll value more.
Illusions built on emotional inheritances are discarded here as we sort and weigh our beliefs to be either replanted, stored for later use, or thrown in our mind's garden compost.
I was born in Arkansas, same day that I was made. My mother used to tell me all about that, and her midwife Miss Goodall. I was raised on the Buffalo Bluffs, I swear, the bottom of my feet all proud and tough and life. Moved to Memphis when I was 13. I was not ready for the next situation. Oh, mama, I'm going outside, Boise, Idaho. Rocky Top Mountains and Ruby Creek, yeah, they helped me keep my peace. Instead of mind intact to the fine things in life. Work all day like damn old dogs. We get home and chill on sawed off logs. From porch picking, one peg too. By the summer night light of the moon. Oh, mama, I'm going outside, Boise, Idaho.
There you go.
That's a short version.
Full distractions, I'll be on my way.
I'm running around in circles to try to remember where I am and why. When you put your arms around me, can't you tell how much you do? Something catches my eye, and I'm running round in circles to try to remember where I am and why.
focus of the
Had a dream last night, dream clear blue skies, tears and eyes. I know we'll be alright, but a brighter side. Let's just try. All this time to see you're a shell of the man in my dreams. I need him next to me so that we fulfill our destiny. I need to feel just like I'm last night. Be what I need. I'll just dream of you in the middle of the day. I'll just dream of you all day, all the night. Dreaming of you. May I have this right? I will let him go without a fight. Days to come, till the dreams come true. I spend my life with be what I need to be. Night is today. I know the feelings will fade as reality plays. Know the time will show that our things get better as I need to feel just like I felt last night. I need to feel just like I felt last night. Did you ever because I'll just dream of you all day. I want to lie. I'll just dream of you all day, all the night.
external pressure from friends, and to a lesser
Spell the words and take them back. Open up promises that show a smile of eagerness is breaking out of all the mess.
to break through them. What ends here will be reborn, and rigorous methodology in studying what underlies our attractions.
Ambers rise and light the night, strings and sounds creating life. A whole new world outside my head, dancing around the orange and red.
Moments of awareness in the middle of the day, beautiful distractions.
Take it all the way. Keep the promises we made. Take it all the way. We keep the promises we made.
Your lifestyle and beliefs. Distance travel and occasions upon which we have the opportunity to explore your understandings.
Dance and shining through the dusk is clear. No place is better than right here.
Arises out of intelligent and caring communication related to community concepts this week.
Take it all away.
Moments of awareness
Promises
in
we
the
made.
middle of the day.
Take it all, take it all away. Keep the promises we made.
There's an important decision to be made this week that will end one cycle and begin another. One in which love is the driving force and emotional intuition our guide. The greatest long-term fortune is found in the choice to most faith, promise, and uplifting self-expression, a pivotal evolutionary inspiration in which
Left each memory fell with you. Take it all. Take it all. Take it all. Take it all away. Keep the promises we made. Take it all away. Keep the promises we made. Take it all away. Keep the promises we made. Take it all away. Keep the promises we made. The promises we made.
We'll find those things hidden in our secret sorrows, revealed by digging through them and airing them out in the light of knowledge gained since we first hit there. It's time to unravel.
Well, I'm traveling like a ray of light. Moved up the hill on a Saturday night. When I land, I'm gonna raise some hell. Dance on all your tables and I ring all your bells and I drink. And I dream I sit in the sun. And I dance to the moon. Let me show you how I dance to the moon. I wanna show you how I dance to the moon. Let me show you how I dance to the moon. Baby, sometimes life is so hard. When you move and just to be the girl you will be for. So run like a fox, walk like a hound, but never let nobody beat you down. And breathe. Rhythm. And dream. Tune. I sit, oh, I sit in the sun. Dance to the moon, let me show you how I dance to the moon. I wanna show you how I dance to the moon. Let me show you how I dance to the moon. Yeah, turn up the TV, hang up your phone, grab a little piece of life and call your own. Get off the couch, walk through the door, and take a little bit of it, ask for more. And rhythm and dream into
I sit in the sun. Dance to the moon, let me show you how I dance. Dance to the moon, let me show you how I dance to the moon. Yeah, I'm friend in my cat, likes to drink beer, and we drove all the way down just to drink it. Now we're leaving again. Greyhound bus, the soul plus the Martin, and a whiskey buzz in the breeze. Rhythm, like to be into. Sit in the sun. Dance to the moon, let me show you how I dance. To the moon, I wanna show you how I dance. To the moon, let me show you how I dance. To the moon.
Beautiful distractions guide me on my way.
Well, you know I fucked up really bad. I feel like I opened floodgates of distrust. Oh, baby, you know that I need you bad, so bad. Living with you, girl, it's a must, oh yeah.
Evolutionary changes in the way we communicate. Dreams that cause us pain in our partnerships. Mysteries surrounding the reasons we can't let them go. Stand in the way of making a clear choice. Once we get in, what it is we want to leave behind at the end of our lives. To determine which direction we need to take.
Baby, it was never a thing, but now you got second thoughts. In a time full of emotion, we are caught. Now I know there's only one simple thing I can do is to say, baby, I love you. If you were caught in the clutches of a crocodile, I'd kill him with a spear just to see you smile. And then I'd sweep you off your feet and then swing away on a vine. Like to be just knowing that you're mine, all mine. Baby, it was never a thing, but now you got second thoughts. In a time full of emotion, we are caught. Now I know there's only one a simple thing I can do is to say, baby, I love
you. Moments of awareness in the middle of the day. Beautiful distractions guide me on my way.
to leave behind for their future use. Approaching this energy thoughtfully, absorbing what others are trying to tell us, and using it to expand our way already started, allows us to finish up and set aside what seems like a major challenge in favor of getting on with the really important stuff.
In back of all her photographs is where she kept her dreams stashed. And every day she'd hope and pray that something would change. And every day she'd see ways, and every day she'd contemplate, and every day she'd
Moments of awareness.
I really wish tonight she could have all she ever wanted. And I really wish tonight she could make things happen. I really wish tonight she could make a change. But somehow, everything always stays the same. Got in her mind all the dreams left behind. The struggle life always seems to wash them all away. Hopes and dreams of lottery and dreams are just a fantasy. The grass is so much freedom on the other side. I really wish tonight she could have all she ever wanted. And I really wish tonight she could make things happen. I really wish tonight she could make a change. Somehow, everything always stays the same.
Proper remodeling always includes demolition. Now is the time to critically judge our own standards, our choices,
And that is how she feels. Very dreams and left with in fact, the all her photographs and every day the rhetoric will eat away her brain. I really wish tonight she could have all she ever wanted. And I really wish tonight she could make things happen. I really wish tonight she could make a change. But somehow, everything always stays the same.
In the middle of the day, beautiful distraction guide me on my way.
Get to you, a Rasta. Long time we have here tonight the struggle. It's time for us to elevate ourselves out of the rubble. That's true. It's kind of struggling, but keep the works bubbling. Remember, it's not where we're coming from, it's where we're going. Progress, Mr. Yan, we know the poor, yes, and the deep man up above, I me do up bread. Progress, Mr. Yan, we know me poor, yes, them a send me a dread, but a life over them. Progress, Mr. Yan, we know me poor, yes, and the hard working one always a sweat. Progress, Mr. Yan, we know me poor, yes, enough of them sell out and take the one left. On a high class, we don't know time for years, some boy a lock, gonna just case them a case. Pass them panic on a face, full face. Pass but look more a just gun in a the place. We did go a same school, them did in a higher grade. But out of me book, me a tell them take a page. Go and go look a work, go and go look a trade, or sell some CD on the front page. Progress, me say me know me poor, yes, and the big man up above I me do up no bread. Progress, me say me know me poor, yes, him a send me a dread, but a life over dead. Progress, me say me know me poor, yes, and the hard working one always a sweat. Progress, me say me know me poor, yes, none of them sell out and take the what left. From the day me born, me a hunt for my own. Ceaseless fire burn, me never bring a gun. Me a tell you about the life when me living at the slum. No food can't find a just be able to run. Well a revolution, me a tie me shoes lace. You can't strive Rasta, so no looking at me face. You tell everybody inside that you run the place. When the fire get red, you have to run out of the place. Progress, me say me know me poor, yes, and the big man up above I me know up no bread. Progress, me say me know me poor, yes, them a send me a dread, but a life over dead. Progress, me say me know me poor, yes, and the hard working one always a sweat. Progress, me say me know me poor, yes, enough of them sell out and take the what left. On a high Cause we not on time to wait. Some boy a laugh, gonna just gaze them a gaze. Pass them on the corner and face through face. Pass but little more I just got in the face. What same school them did in a higher grade. But out of me book, me I tell them take a page. Go and go look a work, go and go look a trade or sell some CD on the front page. Workers me say and me know me poor, yes. And the big man up above and if me know no breath. Workers me say and me know me poor, yes. Them a send me a check but a life over death. Workers me say and me know me poor, yes. And the hard work one always a sweat. Workers me say and me know me poor, yes. None of them sell out and take no one left. Shell doctor, yeah, one, yeah, Alfonso, yeah, bad bees, yeah, all people, yeah, we are star, yeah, we are star, yeah, we are star. Workers me say and me know me poor, yes, and the big man up above I me know of no brains.
Our beliefs to be either replanted, stored for later use, or thrown in our mind's garden compost.
My sleep is taking its toll on me. I miss you so terribly. Not even half of who you used to be. Your heart is aching more than I miss you. I never thought that I'd find you here. This is the last place I'd want you to be. Tell me you're not lost, darling. Please find your way back home to me. Don't lose the glow that's always been there in your eyes.
Objective, unsparing, face-to-face heart.
I know your smile's still buried deep somewhere inside. Remember how you felt and somehow let it show.
Destruction of the reputation we carry in our dealings with others.
And prove to yourself that you are so beautiful. You are so beautiful.
Moments of awareness in the middle
My
of the
thoughts
day.
are sinking so deep
Beautiful distraction.
with such emotion I
be on my way.
How can I handle what has come to be? I need you more than you will ever see.
Things come and they go.
I never thought that I'd find you here. This is the last place I'd want you to be. Tell me you're not lost, darling. Please find your way back home to me. Don't lose the glow that's always been there in your eyes. I know your smile's still buried deep somewhere inside. Remember how you felt and somehow let it show. And prove to yourself that you are so beautiful.
Moments of awareness in the middle of the day. Beautiful distractions guide me on my way.
Don't lose the glow that's always been there in your eyes. I know your smile's still buried deep somewhere inside. and prove to yourself that you are so beautiful. You are so beautiful.
Moments of awareness in the middle of the day. Beautiful distractions guide me on my
allows for the wisest choices going forward.
Moments of awareness in the middle of the day. Beautiful distraction guide me on my way.
energy must be gathered, directed to ensure the greatest good comes from it.
Moments of awareness in the middle of the day. Beautiful distractions guide me on my way.
This week, we're defined by what we have and how we got it, with the greatest good fortune arising out of our personal investments within the home. The breasts and stomach are our intuitive guides in this part of our emotional cycle, in which we desire purpose and the opportunity to apply our abilities in reasonable, material ways. We'll find those things hidden among our secrets, revealed by digging through them and airing them out in the light of knowledge gained since we first hid them there. It's time to unravel who we are right now, and knit ourselves together in a more balanced form, more stable in our place within the family.
Moments of awareness in the middle of the day. Beautiful distractions guide me on my way.
Sex is still on, off, depending upon your situation. But either way, its influence still permeates the core of things, especially in partnerships and marriages, or the lack thereof. The issue is at least in the ending stages of resolution, from where it can fall back into being just another part of life for a while. This sexual pressure lies in feeling squeezed by scheduled commitments, and the physical effects of that on the back, spine, and heart. The creative approach has allowed for clarity in finding the solution, with the help of a little willpower and some plain old basic science. Teenagers who are emotionally thoughtful are able to make advancements and branch out socially this week, rekindling friendships and giving back or paying forward what's been given to them in support of their dreams. Travels in the cards may not be to a funeral, which I say because death and regeneration have a soul here. One always hopes the death part is feared. In this case, it refers to the depth of illusions and the revelation of new motivations. So yay, whatever's left with us, whatever moves on is best make himself if we want to see a benefit therefrom. Intuition runs throughout the week and filled with emotion, and we're called upon to apply discipline to our personal dreams and career goals and expand the rules in our home life in order to support the best of luck in terms of finances and property. Choice to be made this week regarding physical energy and address the turbulence any changes we make now may cause in our partnerships. We have our doubts concerning what we should do with and about the things we share facilitates acting in ways that aid us in making the most ideal use of what we have to our dream.
In the middle of the day, with no distraction, I be on We want to leave behind at the end of our lives. We must determine which direction we need to take. Moments of awareness in the middle of the day. Beautiful distractions, I be on my way.
Public improvements in our material well-being are best made this week by taking transformative but well-considered actions intended to make the most of our spouses or significant others have brought to our lives. Our careers and our financial stability depend upon keeping our physical choices in line with our desired evolutionary directions, and bringing the two together seems they're worlds apart. Headaches and bumps on the head are to be expected under this energy. Remind us when we forget that we must be true to ourselves if we want to do anything that's worthwhile for anyone else.
Moments of awareness in the middle of the day. Beautiful distractions, I be on my way.
Emotions are open this week concerning your career. Peace be with your most influential allies and how well you hope to hold. For all of us, unfortunately, remembering that families really are our best friends, and in making the effort, despite the friction our spirits are feeling, to treat them as such, not only by communicating with them about our dreams and wishes, but also by remembering that intent for future use, approaching this energy thoughtfully. A major challenge in favor of getting the stuff. Decision must be made this week. Fix emotional aspects of our homes and creates friction and agitation within our families. This week, it would be best for us to avoid for the time being. We're rethinking the way in which we approach our spouses and domestic partners under this energy. Therefore, may deal with nurture, no matter what to us in the answers.
Someone who's leaving, oh yeah, all the time, I'm on the choice. Girl, let's go home. Sometimes lucky, you want to date, but she always wants to be on my age. Don't know why I have such bad luck. All I know is I started a song.
In the middle of the day, I'm a beautiful distraction. I be on my way. In the middle of the day, beautiful distraction, I be on my way.
Personal pleasure and creativity are elements with what our partners and friends would like from us this week, and self-expression is thwarted by work-related financial issues. It's still worth the effort to try on both counts as we learn something about protecting ourselves in the process. It's more important here to keep an eye on how a circumstance affects us internally than to concern ourselves with the outcome.
Round your virgin mother and child, oh, the infant so tender and mild, sleeping heavily, sleeping heavily.
In the middle of the day, the beautiful distraction.
Noite feliz, oh Jesus, Deus da luz, quão afável é o teu coração, pois quiseste nascer nosso irmão, e a nós todos salvar, e a nós todos salvar.
Moments of awareness in the middle of the day. Before distraction,
Noite feliz, reis no ar, aos pastores e os anjos do céu, anunciando a vida de Deus.
Oh, bendito Jesús.
Oh, bendito Jesús.
The reputation we carry in our dealings with others allows for its recreation in a way that favorably serves our careers.
Just like a mattress take, and if it's this, then you'll have to wait there, wait there. All these numbers stacked up too tall, got something awful to define them all. Why does everybody put fear in the everyday thing? Some feel panicked by number 4, 13 don't love me no more. And if it's this, then you'll have to wait there, shake me. Well, I guess I'll always be 13, if that's what it means to be right. And I guess I'll always be lucky 13, if that's what it means to be right, to be right. Just like a mattress tag, and if it's this, then you'll have to wait back. So I feel panicked by number 4, 13 don't love me no more. And if it's this, then you'll have to shake that, shake that. Well, I guess I'll always be lucky 13. That's what it means to be right. And I guess I'll always be lucky 13. That's what it means to be right. It's so, but the rest of us know the best is yet to come there. It's so, But the rest of us know the best is yet to come. Yeah. So I can feel it coming, yeah. The best is yet to come. Yeah. It's on. The rest of us know the best is yet to come. Yeah. Yeah, I can feel it coming, yeah. The best is yet to come.
We express ourselves
She sat alone at a cafe table in a skinny strap blue sundress. Her round hair flowed over golden shoulders. Everybody, I must confess, the most love-struck boy in the room was me. And this goes the same forever since. Or were we meant to be when she took her seat? Or was it coincidence? Or was it the backseat on wirewood and the rhythm of an old police box? Was she looking for something good out in pursuit of a happiness? Turning people's head in her blue sundress. She drove us down to the Jersey Shore, to the beach at Market Light. Her skin was the color of sun-off sand, and her mind was a paper's white. So she bronzed us nice by afternoon, watching the Jersey day. She said, let's go dancing, and I had some fun. As soon as I recovered, but I said she was here at the backseat on wirewood and the rhythm of the old looking for something good. To us, I was a sunburned man. She was the goddess in the blue sunset. She slapped my back and she held me tight and said, now it's up again, you. I wiped some tears are running down my face and said, let's go have a few. Now there's a moral here in this song, and I don't need the folks to get, but don't you leave that lady sitting by yourself. Hesitate to stand, you'll never hear the backseat on wirewood and the rhythm of an old police box. If you're looking for something good to happen tonight, you better do your best, cause here comes a woman in a blue sundress. Moments of awareness in the middle of the day. Never hear the backseat on wirewood and happen tonight, you better do your best. Here comes a woman in a blue sundress.
Look to your friends for opportunities to advance and branch out in your lifestyle and beliefs. Long distance travel and pure cocaine. Give me my Xerox. The opportunity to explore new understandings, social concepts, bring
moments of awareness in the middle of the day. Before distraction,
choice
Distraction, I be on my way.
As sexual pressure rises in feelings easily physical effects of orgasm are ignored. Creative approaches for clarity and finding a solution. Basic science. Socially this week, rekindling friendships and giving back your dreams. Dreams and cards. Need to feel. Jesse and
such a reflection this time of year. Open up to love, spreading all of the cheer. You can feel the magic, feel it up in the air. No matter where you are, your heart always brings you there. Wishing you a happy season, though I don't really need a reason to wish you all the best in life. I would lay and cheap bamboo at your feet, give you a throne of gold to make it complete. Things were different, there's so much I would do. There is nothing you could give me I haven't got from you. Wishing you a happy season, though I don't really need a reason to wish you all the best in life. Sometimes it seems that things are so black and white. There is really a place surrounded by light, where there is no weakness, just the strength I see in your eyes. You should come as no surprise, surprise. Wishing you a happy season, though I don't really need a reason to wish you could believe this. Wishing you a happy season, though I don't really need a reason to wish you all the best in life.
Moments of awareness in the middle of the day. With no distractions, I be on my way.
Peace can be future use. Approaching this energy thoughtfully, absorbing what others are trying to tell us, and using it to expand upon what we've already started, allows us to finish up and set aside what seemed like a major challenge in favor of getting on with the really important stuff.
Moments of awareness in the middle of the day. No distractions.
way to rethinking the way in which we approach our spouses or long-term domestic partners under this energy, and looking for an ideal that nurtures the qualities that matter most to us in the atmospheres we created for them. Proper remodeling always includes some demolition. Now is the time to critically judge our own standards, our choices as we adjust those standards, and ourselves as those choices, knowing that anywhere we find lack, sincere and dedicated efforts to correct the situation will be richly rewarded.
Moments of awareness in the middle of the day. Beautiful distractions guide me on my way.
Health problems encountered this week center around the hands, arms, shoulders, and lungs, though the people around us are more than willing to help when we ask them to. The process of renewal in which we're engaged now drives us to withdraw from family and restrict our activities, but a little towards regeneration as long as we remain in touch
This world, I lost the life there are falling burdens, sitting at my shadow,
In the middle of the day, beautiful distraction.
and I should take my happiness and think that I'm okay. So I can break it off. So I can break it off. So I can break it off.
especially when dealing with spouses and business peers, the health of ourselves and those around us, particularly to express through the process of creating
Just go still and stay. Just crush my
In the middle of the day,
so I can break it off. So I can break it off. So I
We're waiting for others to believe that to pull us is something we choose, but you're still hanging on to something that's getting in the way of something we'll value more.
Guide me on my
Face-to-face contact with our partners is required this week to make the situation forward. Disciplined effort applied toward shedding light on illusions and relations pays off here as we take a long-term information to fantasy. Destruction of the reputation we carry in our dealings with others allows for its recreation in a way that favorably serves our co-winners.
moments of awareness in the middle of the day. Beautiful distractions hide me on my way.
I don't feel back. I don't think I'm
Things come and they go. Holding on at this point in our emotional cycle, we stand in the way of receiving what's coming as we move forward, with adverse effects on our families. We'll understand later that we weren't seeing the whole picture, and how our dreams and desires can sometimes cloud our judgment. So for now, we just have to move forward with both caution and confidence, trusting our intuition, but watching our feet. Submission to our own beliefs allows us to be guided by our sixth common sense, or our higher power, or our intuition, or our universe, or whatever it is we believe in when our way is necessarily obscured. Though some dreams may die here, faith allows us to await the birth of new improved ones with grace and patience.
But I guess we'll never know. Gotta push this hurt behind.
Moments of awareness in the middle of the day. Beautiful distractions hide me on
The way we're dealing with others is showing up this week, and whether we're feeling spry, strong, limber, and clean, or stiff nerves, weak and froze, toxic and unreal. Major changes in what knowledge we intend to leave behind and shift the focus of the education we seek. There's a specific power focus areas pursuing goals in this energy. Solid proven facts are particularly important in seeking to settle philosophical conflicts at this time, especially with regard to access to creative serving others.
I wish I was alone. The way you look at I'm gonna be
moments of awareness in the middle of the day. Beautiful distraction. In a torn up shirt and filthy jeans, I've got me more tattooed the teeth. Got voices whispering in my head. But I got no self-control from tank skid row. I'm scruffing me that underbed. If I hold it once, I hold it twice. Get off the page fights, get sprung into it again. Well, the judge said you gone wrong. We're gonna put you where you belong. Find me somewhere room in the bed. 'Cause I'm a repeat offender. Send me up to the big house where I can snap nobody's suspenders or sneak a peek beneath the lady's mouth. Behind bars have my eyes. The cut to brush into a 9 11 work or the 2 minutes too little the rule of the day. 5, 6, 7, over the ball after dark. Steal my clothes, steal a cop, and knock over a grocery store. Well, they show my face on TV, somebody recognizes me. Ship me up a river some more, cause I'm a repeat offender. Send me out to the big house. They say come on and surrender. Got me surrounded, there ain't no way out. Repeat offender. Repeat offender. Repeat offender. Repeat offender. In the middle of the day, beautiful distractions guide me on my way.
There's an important decision to be made this week that will end one cycle and begin another. One in which luck is the driving force and emotional intuition our guide. The greatest among fortune is found in the choice most in favor of honest and mutually uplifting self-expression through home and family. A pivotal evolutionary inspiration in which ritual and intellect come together and while Slinky Geyser its energy must be gathered and directed to ensure the brightest good comes from it.
Moments of awareness in the middle of the day. Beautiful distractions guide me on my way.
this week, we're defined by what we have and how we got it. The greatest good fortune our personal investments within the home, the breasts and stomach, are our intuitive guides in this part of our emotional cycle. We desire purpose and the opportunity to acquire these in reasonable material ways. We will find those things in our secrets are most revealed by digging through them and airing them out in the light of knowing, as we first hit the earth. It's time to unravel who we are way past and knit ourselves together in a more balanced form, in our place within our family.
Moments of awareness in the middle of the day. Full distraction, I be on my way.
Depending on your situation, either way, the influence still permeates the core of things, especially in partnerships. The issues of these two union stages of resolution to be just a number of way from sexual pressure levels and feelings of scheduled commitments, physical effects of that on the back of the spine and heart. When a creative approach has allowed for clarity in finding a solution. Basically, teenagers who were thoughtful were able to make advancements and branch out socially this week, rekindling friendships and community. As we get into groups, travels, and carbs, and meet and feel. Fail because death and regeneration is clear. One always hopes that death is figurative, and in this case, during first death of images and revelation of images as we gain hours left with the subject. So far, it's physically good news. Intuition is the ability to feel to our personal dreams and career goals and expand our horizon, affecting purchase strategies in terms of finances and property.
Moments of awareness of the day. Distraction, I be on my way.
There's an emotional choice to be made this week regarding the physical energy we intend to put into the workings of our homes. Any changes we make now may cause our partnerships. We have our doubts concerning what we should do with and about the things we share with our significant others. We create approach to expanding the scope of our awareness allows for this effective friendly support of those around us facilitates acting in ways that aid us in making the most ideal use of what we have toward building that to a dream.
Moments of awareness in the middle of the day. With full distractions, I be on my way.
city town. Don't really care what they're saying about me. The story gets better every time around. Better from Macy to New Valley Lounge. That's the way it goes. 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 Speculations, accusations, bad vibrations all around. Everybody's asking me about the band. Did you get up or you kicked out? Doesn't really matter, I can assure you. Sometimes things just don't work out, but that's the way it goes. That's the way it goes. That's the way it goes. That's the way it goes.
In the middle of the day, with full distraction,
Everybody's talking about somebody. Everybody wants a story that's good. Wanna hear the deal about some great athlete, some big shot down in Hollywood. Another dead rock star made the headline. Another drug overdose, end of the tour, yeah. Another drug overdose, end of the tour, but that's the way it goes. 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 That's the way it goes, yeah, baby. That's the way it goes. That's the way it goes, yeah, baby. That's the way it goes. That's just the way that 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 it goes.
I be on my way.
Just go, take it and go. In the middle of the day, with full distraction, I be on my Moments of awareness in the middle of the day. Beautiful distractions guide me on my way.
Evolution believes about social concepts as delayed making of a decision related to our life's work, and objective, unsparing ways to face our dialogue with our partners is required as we get to the situation first. There's a very profound light toward shedding light on emotions and how emotions in the world pays off as we take a lucky turn in to feel stability, destruction of the reputation we carry in our dealings with others, allows for its recreation in a way that favorably serves our careers.
Moments of awareness in the middle of the day. Beautiful distraction guide me on my way.
Things come and they go. This point in our emotional cycle, stable perceiving what's coming and move forward. Adverse effects of our families. Later, our dreams and desires can sometimes cloud our judgment. So for now, we just have to move forward with caution and submission to our own beliefs allows us to be guided by our sixth common sense, or our higher power, or our intuition, or our universe, or whatever it is we believe in when our way is necessarily obscured. Though some dreams may die here, faith allows us to await the birth of new, improved growth, grace, and patience.
Thank you, man. I know I got a lot of friends and family out there. Y'all holler right there. This next song's called Preacher Joe. Y'all dig it. There's a preacher man in Arkansas.
Just tell us all. You better feel like the Lord. Then you're holding the ground. Preach on Joe. Preach We go for 3 days, every time for us kids, it's all about survival. We chase each other around. Jump up, reach on. We be causing flies for so damn nigga make Joe wanna cuss. They just like, hey kids, Jesus doesn't forgive kids for lessons. So just head up. Oh, you know when our chairs pop out, shut back straight up. Suddenly rose every same. No, he was a leader. Things that the man couldn't read, I always want to know how the man could read. Go ahead, yes, Father, come on, John, hey, breathe. She was perfectly like a day. In the middle of the day. Let's have Joe. Got his surfing on. Let's have Joe. Got his surfing on.
Social concepts bring us all closer to our goals here, especially those we hold dearest to our hearts and clearest in our minds.
In a moment of doubt, I was confronted with the truth. I was petrified, certain I was being used, and I was counting up ambitions and killing one by one, like Jesus on the cross. I was sticking to my guns, and I was looking for a friend to try and help me out. Silence was deadly, 'cause no one was around, and I was thinking I was choking like I thought I never would. Scratching at the itch, and it was feeling so good in a pregnant pause. In a pregnant pause. I had a moment to escape, I didn't know what to do. So I unlocked the window and I shouted like a fool. And I was yelling for my mama, I was yelling for my dad. I was looking for friendship with friends I never had. And I was looking for someone to try and help me down. They all ran away when the morning ran up. And I was looking, I was staring at my moment of truth. On top of the mountain, sucking in the view in a pregnant pause. In a pregnant pause. And it felt like what could have been minutes. And it felt like what could have been years. And it felt like my whole world was spinning. It felt like nothing was clear. And it felt like I was slipping under. And it felt like I was falling down. And it felt like the tallest mountain. It felt like the loudest sound. I was looking for a friend, I was looking for a face, I was looking for some
tongue went to put me in my place and I was spitting, I was choking, I was sucking it down. I wish I didn't know then, well I know right now. In a pregnant pause. In a pregnant pause. In a pregnant pause. In a pregnant pause.
Intuitive guides in this part of our emotional cycle, in which we desire purpose and the opportunity to acquire abilities in reasonable, material ways.
Something's gonna break, I know it's gonna break, I know it's gonna break it too. And someone's gonna hurt, I know they're gonna hurt, it's better off than you. The simple schemes of idiot dreams are all we have to show for the day. And we think we're so much better, we know we're so much better than those who got lost along the line. And something's gonna break, I know it's gonna break, I know it's gonna break it too. And someone's gonna hurt, I know they're gonna hurt, it's better off than you. Change, quicker than kids in the lies. Let me do it all over. I know I can do better. I can cut you down to size. And something's gonna break. I know it's gonna break. I know it's gonna break it too. And someone's gonna hurt. I know they're gonna hurt. It's better off than you. And something's gonna break. I know it's gonna break. I know it's gonna break it too. And something's gonna hurt. I know they're gonna hurt. It's better off than you.
Because death and regeneration is because part is figurative, and in this case, part first is of illusions and the revelation of hidden motivations. So yay, but whatever's left with us now, moves on, is made use of if we want to see a benefit therefrom. Intuition will rise throughout the week, fueled by emotion, and we're called upon to apply discipline to our personal dreams and career goals, and expand our roles in our home life in order to support the best of luck in terms of finances and property.
Moments of awareness in the middle of the day, with full distractions, guide me on my way.
There's an emotional choice to be made this week regarding the physical energy we intend to put into the workings of our homes and how we address the turbulence any changes we make now may cause in our partnerships. We have our doubts concerning what we should do with and about the things we share with our significant others, but a creative approach to expanding the scope of our lives allows for the forging of an effective new beginning. Anticipation of the full support of those around us facilitates acting in ways choices that aid us in making the most ideal use of what we have toward building the ultimate treasure here.
Moments of awareness in the middle of the day. Beautiful distractions guide me on my way.
We're called upon this week first to make a decision about that challenging relationship at work, and then to follow through on whatever we decide. Indecision and inaction are met with irritation in our hands, arms, shoulders, and lungs. We have an opportunity here for growth at home that supports good financial fortune in our careers by making disciplined and evolutionary changes in the way we communicate. Dreams that cause us pain in our partnerships and mystery surrounding the reasons we can't let them go stand in the way of making a clear choice. Once we get a handle on what it is we want to leave behind in our lives, we determine which direction we need to take.
Moments of awareness in the middle of the day. Beautiful distractions guide me on my way.
Public improvements in our material well-being are best made this week by taking transformative but well-considered actions intended to make the most of what our spouses or significant others have brought to our lives. Our careers and our financial stability depend upon keeping our physical choices in line with our desired evolutionary directions and bringing the two together when it seems their worlds apart. Headaches and bumps on the head are to be expected out of this energy, and will remind us when we forget that we must be true to ourselves if we want to do anything that's worthwhile for anyone else.
Moments of awareness in the middle of the day. Beautiful distractions guide me on my